crap. I didn't want to do that. Oops. Uh-oh. It's been a couple months since I last streamed. Why is caps lock on? I have 2 monitors now, so I don't need to watch my stream on the phone anymore. Yay. I found a good, actually not horribly priced monitor, so my screen with the green line going down it isn't my main monitor anymore. Yay. Okay, what is this even? I'm streaming to YouTube, but it says, connect your encoder. No. How do I watch it then? How do I look? What? Okay, why are thumbnails horrible quality? If you go to YouTube, click on videos. But if I click on home and the thumbnails are smaller, they actually look normal. What is... Watch it then. Okay, I'm watching my stream now. Yay. Isn't chat supposed to pop... Wait, what? Okay, it looks like it's recording fine. How much can YouTube do? How much bit rate does YouTube... I don't know. Stream. I don't... Wait, what? You can stream on 51,000? Okay, I know on Twitch it's like 6,000 is like the max you can do on it. It's like weird. How to... Wait. How much can you stream? Okay, that question makes no sense. I don't care. Who cares? Wait, is it streaming in 1080p? Hold up. Output. Streaming. Doesn't say. Why is my encoder that? Okay, on video it says 1440p. But there's not even an output. There's not even a resolution on streaming. What? I didn't really want to stream on Software X264 game. Or I can't change it unless I like end it. Now I guess we're sticking with it. What's the delay? Who knows? Uh-oh. Oh, it's been a couple months. Okay, the delay is like 15, 20 seconds. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, I'm gonna skip time because I don't wanna... I caught 1 fish. Didn't even make enough money back for the time I skipped. We'll just toss a plug. I like the way these waters look. Okay, 100 feet's not enough, so... I put a navigational beacon down here so I can just teleport here at the edge of the map, and then I can just slowly troll along this drop-off. I don't know. 2%'s the highest I can go on this thing before it gets way too fast. I don't know what the hell is wrong with this boat. It's dumb. I have a video complaining about it somewhere, probably. But 3 knots is like the fastest I want it to go. 100 feet's not enough. I don't know if this wooden plug... I've caught some stuff on this wooden plug. I've only been to Japan once in this game. And I know where some things are, but not most things. I almost filled up the boat on my first day. I had like 5,500 pounds of fish. I probably could have filled it all the way up, but I like quit. Oh, 300 feet's way too much. It's not paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Wish I could play music. I don't want to play non-copyright boring stuff either. that boat. That boat's coming this direction. Wonder if the Madagascar animals are in those shipping boxes. Who knows? Okay, 3 knots. That's fine. Bunch of fish popping up on the radar. That's cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. How do you zoom in? Oh yeah, it's right click. See those fishies? At the edge of the map. Most of the fish are apparently at the top. That's weird. It's kind of funny that some of the boats that go by, you can't even see anyone on them. They're kind of like ghost ships. Like the ghost ship from Scooby-Doo Pirates Ahoy. It's a random pull. Wonder where they're going. Wonder what's in those things. Maybe they're smuggling something. I've had one of the boats go straight through me when I was sitting here fishing with like bait. It's kind of sad that there's no collision on it because I would have liked to see some like flipping and stuff happen. Okay, that thing's 200 plus feet out. There's a bunch of fish on the map. It's kind of in decent time. Some people like skipping to like here so they can like fish the top. But I like fishing like anything above halfway, basically. I'm not that much of a sweat. I have 7,500 fish caught. I'll need some more money. The human in me wants more money. Greed. Okay, we can just go on a straight. We can just keep going on a straight path here. The water is a whopping 69 degrees. Interesting. Okay, is the stream bad quality because I'm like watching it streaming? No, it is streaming in 1440p. Okay. Doesn't say that on Streamlabs. Okay, cool. I don't care. Kind of. I do. Can I up the bitrate while streaming? Let's jack it up to 7,500. A whopping 1,000. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I don't know why I'm coughing. I guess I don't need that open anymore. Close out of that. I don't need that open. And yeah, that's all. These are all the stuff I need open. I was gonna test. Yo. Wait, what? Let's make sure this isn't being stupid. Yeah, it's being fine. See, it's kind of weird you don't see anybody on those. They should add someone that like waves when they go by. It was one of those thingies that like drove through me. It's kind of weird. There's that boat. I wonder how far it gets away before it like disappears. Or does it like turn around and go the other way? I have no idea. We don't want to keep our eye off this too long. I don't know why I have this mission. I don't want to do it. The bucktail I have is complete trash and I probably can't do any of that. Am I on a fishing together map? I don't know. I think I did. I'm clicking the wrong things. Pilgrid. I don't have one. Uh-oh. I did not bring one. Oops. Can I buy one? There's a there's one. Oh, I can buy one, but it's kind of poo. And let me whip out my 128 bait coins to buy one. It's a fantastic deal. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll just wait. Oh well. The mission isn't that important. I hate that this thing goes too... If I bump it up one tiny little percent, it jacks up to 9 knots, which is too fast. I wish you could just type in the knots you want to go, and then just stays like that. See, and then I dropped it down, and it's still going up. I hate this thing. You have to, like, make it go back down to 3 and then put it back up. So dumb. Stupid. You play on Steam or Xbox? Steam. I play on PlayStation 2, but that counts like a level stupid. It's a battle level. Steam is the best in my opinion. It's just like easier to control rods on PC than on a console in my opinion. Let's jack this up. That's not it. There. Okay, why isn't nothing... There's plenty of fish, but they don't want anything to do with my stupid thing. Fun. Great. I don't want to spend a Bitcoin. I don't know why I keep coughing. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it is kind of nice. I've honestly put too many hours in this game, but the second I stupidly decided to spend money, I just like had to take as much advantage of having Norway unlocked. So I just put an ungodly amount of hours in like a month. Because that'd be dumb to just spend a bunch of money on a pack and then just not play. I just leveled up enough to get to Japan, then I can like just level up with tuna. It was difficult for me going from PS4 to PC, but PC's better. Yeah. Feel like a lot of console people, like if let's say PCs were free, I feel like 99% of people would rather prefer to play on PC than console. Because it's just easier. You can do way more on a PC than a console. The consoles are obviously way cheaper. I do like playing more like non-shooty type games on console. Like let's say Assassin's Creed. I'd rather play a game like that on console than PC. But if there's anything to do with like aiming, it's gotta be on a mouse. I'm just too used to it. Or something like this where you have to like, I don't know. I feel like it runs smoother. Spent so much money on PC and Steam. Level 92, jeez. Was level 50 on PS4 but stopped at Blue Crab. Yeah. Having multiple... Something like Fishing Planet, having multiple accounts, unless you love this game, it's difficult to put a bunch of hours into it. Because let's say you didn't spend any money. It would take hundreds of hours to go from 0 to, I don't know, 90. Racing games too, unless you have a rig. Yeah. Driving is a lot easier on console. Because if you like sneeze and move your mouse a bunch, then you can just you go off the road. Like GTA driving on mouse and keyboard sucks. It's horrible. Okay, why is not... Maybe I need to get closer to the more shallowy stuff. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't have PlayStation anymore. Sad. I still have my PS4. It's kind of old. I just didn't want to spend tons of money on a PS5 when I'd play the same exact games on it. And there's literally not any PS5 only games out there either. Like the PS4 and Xbox has... They used to add a lot of like Xbox exclusive only games. So people would be like, oh, I want to play Halo. I'll just buy an Xbox. But it's not really like that anymore. They just want to make money. They're turning into the iPhone, releasing the same thing every year. With more storage. I used to have an Xbox 360, but that thing was old. And it had to be upgraded. But there's literally no point in buying a new console until my PS4 sets on fire. Doing daily? No. I don't even know what it is. Catch common fish. Oh, wow. This one's hard. Catch a fish less than 100 pounds. Wow. That's... They do give an insane amount of experience. Like, I need 500,000. Okay, that's probably 1 million to level up fully. And this is basically a 10th. Which is kind of insane. I used to have this, but I ran out. And this, like, I guess if you don't have like tons of money, stuff like this could be annoying. But if you have the oceans unlocked, then who cares about where you have to go? But catching common fish and then this stupid one, you just get 56,000 XP. That's kind of insane. I can do these two probably. But what I'm going after, I don't think it's going to be below 100 pounds. I have one that's over 200,000 XP. Jeez. That's a ton. Wonder if it's picking up my dog's nails clacking on the floor. What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? I wonder what the XP is for someone like level 110. It's gotta be insane. That's sad I haven't gotten a fish yet. Really don't want to spend a stupid Bitcoin. I could... Did I even set a TP to the... Why can't I move? Game. Why not? There we go, jeez. Oh, I didn't set one there. No. I know this is like the better spot to go. But I just wanted to go down here. I don't know why. Well, if you ever need marks, I got a bunch, including those you had listed. I've seen enough to know where most things are on here. I don't know why, but I'm just in this stupid test stupid thingies and see what happens mode. Because I didn't get high enough to buy the better stupid ores and stuff, so I'm stuck with the crap. So I'm just going to use this dumb pilker and see what happens. Do you have the other map unlocked through DLC? Like the other two ocean maps? Not anymore. I bought these two, and then it ran out months ago. But I was not good enough. I was on it enough to get to 83, so I'm just testing stupid stuff on Japan. Like, I really don't want to slave away with having 4 rods out at once going down this. I hate catching the same thing over and over again. It's stupid. Have you had an issue with marks vanishing under the water? I don't think so. I have 10 days left to get 2 levels. Are you trying to get the Maldives, maybe? When does that unlock? Is it 94? I think so. You could probably level up from 1 to, I don't know, 50 faster than 90 to 94. It's kind of insane how much it scales up. Yes. Okay. I'd like to get to the Maldives. The water there just looks, it's nice to look at. Jeez. Like in Norway, it's kind of like bland looking. It's like an insanely dark blue, obviously, because it's way up north. Like the water in Japan looks nicer, and then obviously in the Maldives it looks even better. I don't know. It's not the main reason why I want to get to the Maldives, but it's definitely nice. I don't know. Okay, the second I start streaming, I just get nothing. But the first time I go here, I catch like 6,000 pounds of fish. Game, do something. That's an amazing place to fish. I told myself I wasn't going to like ocean fishing. I kind of regret buying it because I just speed ran through like 48 levels, and I just skipped basically everything. But it's also nice that I just have the money to do anything now. I just feel like I should have done it a little bit more to get to the 90s. Like, if I could go back in time, I don't think I would have bought anything. I just would have slowly grinded it out. Because it feels more, I don't know, deserved, I guess. Once you go there, in my opinion, this place is so much easier to target what you fish for. Talking about Norway or Maldives? They did fix... Norway was like trash when it came out, but they did fix it. I got a couple days left when they fixed Norway, and this stuff was way easier to catch. The halibut and stuff. Ran from Blue Crab through Amazon, then bought the Congo, and then all but one Japan DLC. I think that's smarter to do, because if you're a higher level in the first place, then you just grind less. Then you also have more of an idea of what you're doing. But I researched a ton before I bought Norway, so I kind of knew what I was doing. No Maldives to here. I mean, one of the main reasons why I did buy something is because I needed the boat. Yeah. The boats are nice. I want to rent a stupid one. But the main reason I did buy something was considering it's a free game and it's like obviously the best fishing game out there. I just wanted to buy something. So I just bought the Norway one. Because as a free game, it looks pretty nice, obviously. They did a good job with it. It's kind of an older game. What is it? 11 years old now? Now I can't hold my 1,500 pound fish? What? You don't have the boat anymore? I thought if you buy a pack with the boat, you keep the boat. I'm confused. Did you buy the Boat Japan DLC, or did you buy, like, this one? The only reason I bought this one was because this looked cool, and also half of the missions I wanted to get done needed a stupid spinning rod anyways. So I just YOLO'd it. Only the new boats hold the biggest fish. Yeah. 1,500. What's the heaviest fish in Maldives? Isn't it 1,400-ish pounds? Kind of hate that they changed this menu. Like you can't look at the monster fish or any of the like holiday ones. You only get the base fish. Kind of sucks. Unicorn fish, that's funny. That's 500 pounds. Okay, 1322. I know the Japan boat DLC one, isn't it like the max of 600 pounds? Yeah, 661. What's this one? Okay, yeah, that is good enough. Like, if you have all 3 ocean packs available, you might as well just go big or go home and get the Norway one. Like Marlin, swordfish go over 1,000 pounds. Biggest I've seen on Steam is 1,600. Yeah. I think this reset, so I don't know. Where's it at? Yeah, this did reset because I swear I was seeing some 1400s. Like the range is kind of insane. That's not what I wanted to click on. Where is... Ah, here we go. 1355. I was seeing weird. Let's eyeball this dude's account. Holy crap. That's a lot. That's way more than me. When did I start playing? What does it say? I don't know. Oh, here. I apparently have 99 days in game. But half of that is sitting AFK. Okay, how have I not gotten a fish yet? I know there's something to do with like wind on this stupid thing. Okay, I'm looking at... Why is the wind not... Oh, here. You have to be outside of the boat. Yeah, the wind's fast that way. I think wind only really matters with the Maui. I don't know why I said Maui. This stupid thing. You still get the XP, but lose hundreds of thousands of cash. Yeah. It does suck. But you do make tons of money from other fish anyways. Like, I think the worst fish here, like, besides, like, the stupid 1 pound common ones, still go for tons of money. And since they're not as heavy, you can catch more, and it's kind of similar money anyways. Ish. But it does suck if you spend 25 minutes reeling in a unique and then you can't keep it. It's kind of poo. It's pretty stupid that the boats you rent aren't strong enough to hold the heaviest fish. It's kind of stupid if you think about it. First time in month. Maybe I just need to switch bait. Bait. Not bait. This plug was working the first... It's the only one I brought to. Maybe they don't want to eat wood. I have good luck catching the fisher after using the pink and red bucktail. Pink and red. This one's pink and white, but it's kind of trash. It's the only one I could buy. Which is kind of sad. I could YOLO one of these out here. I could YOLO this stupid thing. Perfect for trolling at all speeds. I did use this. I was nighttime fishing before I started streaming, and I got like 10 bites on this thing, but I think the hook is way too big. Because they weren't like hooking on. It's kind of annoying. I'm just going to use, you know what, I kind of want to get some fish, so let's throw this stupid thing. Drop to 125 feet has to do with all fish caught. Stop and go. Oh, you don't troll? That pole won't hold 16 up. Yeah, I think that's way too big for this stuff in Japan anyways. If this stupid boat wasn't stupid... with the dumb... Like, if I go from 2 to 3%, it goes from 3 knots to 9 knots, which is stupid. Because if I push this to 12%, then it goes to, like, 15 knots. It's so dumb. Then if I don't make this 0 and make it go down to 2 knots and put it back up to 2, if I just made it go down to 2, it would go back up. It makes 0 sense. I don't think the other boat DLCs are like this stupid one, but... oh well. I'm not gonna buy another pack. I'm good. I could just drop my bottom rods down. I could use this bad boy. I do have a grouper spot saved. Why can't I move my map? Game, please. Okay, whatever. Give up. I don't troll myself. I think it takes too long, but if it works, push on. I watched a Super Dave video where he was trolling with like 3 rods out at the same time. And then I think a 4th one he was holding. And it's how he got the most weekly XP. He beat like everybody else on PlayStation. Because he just slaved away at using 4 rods out. And he'd reel one, put it back down, reel the other one. Like something like that, I would hate myself. That would suck to do. So I'm just having the least amount of stress possible and just having 1 rod. Unless it's a bottom rod, I won't have multiple out. Fancy red line. It's glowing mono. It came with this pack. I was low-key debating on selling these because it gives tons of Baitcoins, but I didn't. Because I wouldn't have been able to buy them. I saw that listing for the video, that's crazy. Yeah, I can't do that. I'd be able to put the hours in, but I just couldn't sit there reeling in 4 fish at once. That would take like 20 minutes of fish. Nope. I don't want to do that. It looks sick. Yeah, I like the multicolored lines. It's kind of fun. I think they only cost Bitcoin too. Like, I don't think you can buy them with cash if you get to a high enough level. I think it's only the boring gray stuff. Why would you spend? Why is this 100? Okay, hold on. Let me. Whoa. Okay, the best one with cash you can buy is 157. Why can't you buy 187 with cash, but it's... Who in the game? Okay, you can buy a braided line. Okay, this one's great. It doesn't even have a fun color. Boo. I use the 8-aught light brown plug with 8.5 pink squid, and it kills them both. I don't have any squid chains. It's pretty sad. In the like lobby main menu, I can't buy any squid chains at all. I like typed it in. I looked at every single menu. You can't. I don't think you can buy squid chains. And I looked at the stupid packs, and I didn't see any squid chains in there at all. Like, the only squid chain I was able to find is doing a stupid mission. Yeah, here's one. And then you get one, but you need a squid chain to do this one anyways. It's kind of dumb. You can't buy squid chains. Unless I'm just blind and stupid. Which is probably a factor. Yeah, I would just have to do all this to get my first and only squid chain. And then once I have this squid chain, I can do this stupid challenge, and then I'll get another one. It's kinda dumb. My DLC came with squid chain. I can buy many colors now. If you buy a DLC with squid chains, you can buy them in the shop? What? It's like this has 1 billion trolling octopuses, but no squid chain. There's no way I'm blind. Squid chain. Skirt. Why is it called skirt? Okay, this one doesn't have any. What about this one? Million bucktails. Seekers, hooks, spoons, lures. I don't think it's a lure. What about this one? Bucktails. I'm not seeing any. My DLC was otherwise. I didn't get this DLC. Did you get the DLC on console or I think it's the same packs though. Because on PlayStation it looked like it was the same packs that you get on computer. Maybe they had different packs when they first released Japan. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Yeah, it's just a billion bucktails. Jeez. Squid jig. You know, I'm not catching fish anyway, so might as well just eyeball stuff. 20 bay coins, though, is kind of poo. Like, what am I supposed to do with 20 bay coins? I don't think any of these have ocean packs. Why is this more expensive than this? Maybe because you unlock it longer? No, you don't. 7 days and 7... What the hell? That's weird. Why is this the same price as this when you get 10 million... What in the world? This is a scam. Why is this 30... Whoa. Jeez. Japan's Odyssey DLC has squid chains. I have to be blind. Million trolling octopuses. Kind of cool colors. If I was an octopus, I'd bite it. What? Hard baits? Squid chain, a bunch of plugs. Oh, I'm an idiot. I opened this up, I swear, like 10 different times. And I just didn't click this stupid menu. Wow. It kind of looks weird. Huh. Interesting. Apparently I'm just blind. Let's lower this now. Yep. I looked in the wrong menu slot. Come on, please catch something. "50 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna skip time anyways. Is there fish on the radar? Okay, there is. Kind of wish the Norway stuff came with a bucktail, but you don't need any for that map, so. Wish it came with one of the squid chains. Yeah, it seems like they'd work pretty well if you combine them with like a good lure. It's more exciting to the fish eyes, I guess. It's just so dumb that you can't buy any in the shop unless I'm blind again and just miss them somewhere. What were they called again in this stupid pack? A teaser. Is the game teasing me by not putting it in the correct thingy? Trolling skirt head is a... What in the world? just gonna look up squid. Yeah, you can't get a single squid chain. That's so dumb. Oh. Why am I an idiot? Okay, I'm not gonna spend... Of course, it's that stupid price. I'm just gonna wait until level 86. Wow. Oh my god, it literally says it right there. I legit looked for an hour. So you have to use a bucktail. You can afford to leave and get different bucktails. I mean, the only bucktail I have is the best one I could buy. It's this little one. I did use it earlier and I caught 2 little bonita fish with it. Yeah, they're probably good if I have a better one. I just hope I can get enough fish to... There was like a couple decent ones at level 85 or something. Where's bucktail? Yeah, 85. I can get some 6-aught ones. Which is apparently the best one the Japan shop is offering me. So yay. Probably buy this like pink one, because YOLO. Snook. Will the Snookit blue crab bite this thing? Probably. I low-key thought this was something you put on a jig, but I was blind to not see this stupid hook on it. It just looks like something that would. Can't get to level 85 though if I don't catch anything. Apparently the fish are that way. I'm just gonna turn. I need to turn anyways. A little bit more. Cool. They're smaller fish though, so your current size may work. I don't know if they're heavy enough to troll with. I don't know. I didn't bring an extra... I guess I could take a sinker off of one of these and throw it on this, but I don't know if that would work the way I want it to. It'd probably screw up somehow. My phone is almost dying. Oh well. Come on, just give me one fish so I can be happy. One little fish. Okay, if I don't catch anything in like the next 5-10 minutes on this, I'm just gonna use bottom bait and just go somewhere else. It's like the game realizes I click record and it just doesn't want to do anything. I didn't even realize there was a skylight in this boat, but I can't even look up high enough to see it. Why? Can I hawk my horn? Is that an option? Is that an option? Really not. Sad. For those fish, I use 12-aught ocean hooks and scaled sardines. Which fishies? The bonitas? Or... It seems like too big of a hook for a bonita. Maybe a group. I don't know. Scaled sardines. Something I did not bring. Hopefully I can... Oh, yay. It's so funny to me that you can buy 15 shrimp for 500 bucks, but then you can catch like $100,000 fish with them. It's so funny. I mean, most of these are just insanely cheap. That's a ripoff. That's trash. Why can't you buy these in this shop? That's kind of stupid. With normal cash. Huh. Weird. All the ones on your list. Oh! Yeah, I'm not even doing that dumb mission. I just have it popped up for nothing. I know you don't catch this one along the edge, but these two you can. I just don't have it equipped. Maybe since I have the mission open and it wants me to use that, and I'm not using it, the game's like, well, we're not going to give you any fish on it. What did I put on this thing anyways? Oh. Why is nothing going after the trophy spoon? Game. Fish in Montana. That's not an option. Would be cool though. They say every fish can be caught at the store on whatever map you're on. Meaning every map shop will have the stuff you need. Yeah. I just wish I could buy some of this stuff. But I can't. I'll just throw this on. Watch me catch a fish within like 2 seconds because I... Yeah, this is way too light for this thing, so watch how far this goes. Smaller fish species equals small. Yee. Probably catch like a goldfish with this whopper. They should add more. Like, I was hoping they would add some sort of... They should add more locations in Asia. They should add a place in Australia. Like, a spot in Montana would have been cool, but I think, like, Rocky Lake is just so similar to what's up in Montana. Like, some sort of... What's the river in Thailand? Can't think of the name. But it has stingray in it. And that'd be kind of cool to catch stingray in this game. Oh yeah, the Mekong River. The giant Mekong catfish. That would be cool to catch in this game. A shark possibly. You can catch shark in this game. Kai Smirk Smirk. That's your new name now. Because I definitely don't know you. Ha ha ha. Ganges? I think it's... Hold on, let me whip out the Google Maps. Oh yeah, there's a couple... There's the, what's the sturgeon type thing in China that's basically... They say it's extinct, but there might be a couple left. I think it's in the Yellow River. I don't know. What is that river called? I open up Google Maps and I'm in the UK apparently. It's, okay. I think Thailand it is the Yanks. No, it's not the Yangtze. The Mekong. You know, I'm just gonna look it up. Mekong River. Watch me get us something when I'm not even paying attention. Biggest fish in China. Yeah, the Chinese paddlefish. That's what it's called. They declared it extinct in 2020, but there could be a couple left, who knows. But that would be kind of cool to catch in this game. I don't think there's paddlefish in this game, is there? I don't think so. There's paddlefish in Montana. I think it's illegal to keep them, though, which makes sense. There's also another... What's the other one? The Chinese paddlefish. I think the other one is a sturgeon. Yeah, the Chinese sturgeon. Aquatic panda, apparently it's known as. Critically endangered. There's apparently a Yangtze sturgeon, a Kaluga sturgeon. This fish can weigh over 1,100 pounds. It's in northeast China's... I'm going to butcher this name. Heilongjiang River. Like those fish and then the stingray would be pretty cool for this game to add. Like obviously, I don't think they would make it like level 115 or 120 to unlock. Like they could shove it into the 70s somewhere. Sounds like another DLC. True. At this point, who cares? The more variety in locations in this game, the better, because they still have plenty of places they can add in this game. Like at some point, if you play enough of this game, you basically have caught everything, and a new spot would be nice to go to. Like you're either gonna spend in this game or not. I don't even care if they add 1 million DLCs. It's a free game, and they need to make money somehow. Why have I not cotton? You know what? The sturgeons are massive. Massive. Whoa. All the new waterways they're redoing. Yeah, they said two of the worst maps in this game, Tiber and the stupid canal. There's a ass. And they said they did some fish bite reworks, and I haven't gone to those spots yet, and hopefully they made the fishing better, because if not, I'm gonna like drop kick something. Because I legit had a multiple hour stream where I was there, and I caught absolutely nothing. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Lone Star looks crazy now. Yeah, they did some insane work with that place. Like the fact that they made it to where you can catch a unique bass at the starting place is kind of insane. It gives you that fish, the Guadalupe bass gives you a crap ton of XP as well. Like a ton. Then you get missions. Like I kind of like that the I mean, it's not really a tutorial, but it's like they do force the mission on you to where it's kind of like a tutorial, but they teach you a little more about the game and spots around the lake where you can catch certain stuff, and you bring it to that dude in the food truck, and then they give you a feeding rod mission in Lesney Villa, so new people don't waste money and find out they can't catch anything there because they don't know how to use feeder rods. Maybe you're in too deep water. Yeah, probably. But most of the fish, when I looked at this thingy, was at the top of the sonar. Re-reel that sucker. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, since the dumb fish are being dumb. No, I have all the grouper species anyways. I don't know why. No, I can still catch this fat ass. Gulf shrimp, crab. I don't even know if I have those. Oh. Yeah, I did bring some hooks. Yay. Okay, smallest rod gets smallest hook. Let's toss some rando stuff on here. I want to catch something. It's YOLO the shrimp on this guy. It's YOLO the spiny on this guy. See what happens. Face an island and catch those in water less than 200 feet deep. Like the quest fish. Because I do know not best spot. Like a really good spot is along this. I was just way over here like an idiot. I don't know why I placed that down there. I didn't catch absolutely anything, so probably just gonna delete this. Like put one there or something. I'm just gonna. Why do I have this? Are bonita fish big? They're what we call trophy fish. So yeah, they're pretty big. I'm sorry. Where'd you find this guy? Ooh, I'm not paying attention. Ah! Finally. Oh, it's not even making the auto reel go off. Sad. At least it's the fish, though. Yeah, all my rods are on life support. As you can see, they have a ton of percentage left. Use the scaled sardines when you can. I'm just gonna use up these dumb shrimp. Dogfin tuna. Look at the teeth on that. Jeez. Okay, that I don't know. Is the bell too loud? I swear I have it on 8% and it's still like it's making me go blind. Oh. We got a manual one. So yeah, they're pretty big. Yeah, my rod's on 15%. It'd be funny if it snaps and the fish goes flying in the air. Gotta be a pretty big fish to have a 250-pound reel. Yeah, the unis are monsters. They should have added a unique grouper. I don't know why they didn't. Why not? Make it 800 pounds. The size of queso. Okay, that's probably mean. Mean joke. Oh, he's taking out line now. No, it's not pushing this too far. Let's max out the drag. Ha! You aren't fighting now, aren't you? Hey, 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 hey. What fish is it? Ah, grouper. Kinda looks cool. How do I... Oh yeah, just casually lifting a 200-pound fish like that. Because that definitely wouldn't smack you in the face, knock you out, and then flop all over the deck. Huh. His eyes are kind of invisible at certain angles. Cool. How do I go back? It's lagging. Stop it! Oh shit. Why is the bell not going off on this one? Alright. The worry's around 10%. When I was in Norway, I got my stuff all the way down to 1%. Because I would purposely go after a tiny fish when it was under 5%. Then I just get it down to 1%, and then I'd use the repair kits. Because I didn't want to spend like $500,000 repairing it. Like, they're all on life support. Because the DLC packs give you 1 billion repair kits, so might as well use them when stuff is at its lowest. 15, 20... I've repaired this one because it was cheap, but this is at 13%. Might as well throw it. Well, you know what? Let's see if this rod's gonna die. But those, in my opinion, use a brace hook. I used 20-aught. I didn't bring any 20-aughts. Because I know the fish here, like, aren't that insane. So I just brought... Jeez. I brought 14, which isn't too bad. Okay, I'm going to lower the bell sound. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we got a fish. Hurry, drop faster. It's kind of dumb they call this rod Sigma. Like, really? Sigma Baggins. Grouper give out good EXP? Yeah. I'm using overkill rods for them anyway, so it's going to give me less. But these are... The easiest fish to catch is on bait anyways. And I wasn't catching crap on a lure, so I might as well just do these. Get them biles. Oh, it's a dogfoot and tuna. Okay, that's piercingly annoying. Audio. 3%. Ooh, that thing's going off too. Okay, that one looks tiny. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh yeah. We've got one. Only shit. Did you meant to say holy? Yeah, that sharp tooth are biting. Sharp tooth. Isn't that what they called the T-Rex in The Land Before Time? Sharp tooth. Fantastic movie, by the way. So another grouper. Oh, it's a young one. 6991. It's a good thing I can hold 7,500 pounds of fish. That'd be funny if the game would have let you bring your kayak to this spot, and then you can just catch a grouper on your stupid plastic kayak. The line was... Why is it... Oh, great. Now it's snagged. I don't know which one's 5. I think it's this. I don't know if I hooked anything or not. Yes. Dude, when the mom dies in that, I get so sad. What's the other land... What's the Land Before Time with, like, the purple T-Rex? Is it purple? They, like, find it in the egg, and then... I think that's this... I don't know. Ghost Nibbles. Yeah. It's possessed. What the hell? Just flopped. You're auto-reeling, but it's taking line out. 53 inches? What? What is? Smirker? You're confusing me. %. I like that the line's at 99, but the leader's dying. It's kind of funny. Oh, another young grouper. Look at that fish. Okay, I hate that I get like the chat notification. I look and then no one has sent anything new. It's like there's some dumb delay going on. It's kind of annoying. And now it's lagging. If I okay. What was that splashing noise? Was there a whale? Oh, there it is. Now it's gone. Okay. The fish stick you caught. Oh, the fish stick, huh? Yeah, 53 inches is pretty massive. You know what? You will get to this level on PlayStation. You just gotta get on and catch stuff. You gotta stop playing stupid 2K. Having your stupid team lose. Oh yeah, Genesis and Tedetiti Hakuna Matatapu went to the Heat apparently. It's not on the Bucks anymore. It's kind of funny that the Heat traded their entire team and probably half the staff to the Bucks. They probably traded their arena too, so they're just gonna play outside in a park. Fish stick, someone get this man some tartar sauce. True. I love tartar sauce. Whoever invented tartar sauce deserves like some... You know what? Let's give him the Pulitzer Prize, because why not? I put tartar sauce on pizza. Is that weird? Like if there's no ranch, I just put tartar sauce on there. I don't think that's weird. People eat worse. All right. I agree. Ooh, Trevally, look at that. We got the new one. We've got the new one. Look at the teeth on this thing. 12,000 bucks. Oh crap, the other one's going off. Why is it making noise? That is on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird. At least it's not doing the glitch anymore. If you drop something down and you like try reeling it, and then the line just shoots up 1,000,000 feet in the air and it just freaks out. Good, I got the normal one now. I don't think I have the unique. Oh, I don't have the unique. How big can this hippo get? G. 175. Yeah, I guess. What hook do I have on the... Yeah, 10 out hook's fine. It's funny that one fish is enough money to buy like 50 more shrimp. My fiance does the ranch on pizza and it's gross. No, it's not. It's awesome. Ranch on pizza is... It's like... I don't know. Heavenly. Ranch on cheese pizza is the only true. No, way back in the day in school, their stupid like $1 Walmart ranch was like heavenly on their stupid pizza. It's like the ranch they found out in the dumpster and gave it to us, but it still tasted good. It tastes good, but it shouldn't be allowed. And it should be allowed. It's awesome. See, why isn't the thing going off? Game. It's clearly moving. Pineapple on pizza should not be allowed. Pineapple only belongs on Hawaiian, nothing else. Like, I'm not going to actively go out of my way to put pineapple on pizza, but if it's on there, on the right type of pizza, I don't care. But if it's on, like, a meat pizza, then... Like, what? Barreled barred mackerel. Look at the teeth on that guy. Teeth. Rock teeth. It's also odd, but it's okay. The worst food combination I've ever done was 200 years ago in middle school. Parents weren't home and I was digging for food, and it's like the stupid thing where you don't have like quick things to heat up in the microwave. It's all ingredient stuff. So I whipped out a can of refried beans, cooked up some spaghetti, and put the refried beans on the spaghetti and ate the entire thing. It wasn't the worst thing in the world either, but I feel like most people would not do that. Rock teeth. Hey, British. Rock teeth. What's this one? What the heck? That was a glitch. Another Trevally. Oh, he has like 2 teeth. Does he have upper teeth? It's not... Maybe. I'm just glad I'm catching fish finally. This stupid trolling wasn't working out. I mean, it's getting closer to... Oh, it's kind of peak day. Maybe I should, I just wish I put a stupid marker buoy up here. I did catch... Yeah, see, I got this guy. First day here. See? On the plug. Unique big eye tuna. Big eye tuna. I just can't catch anything with stupid. That sounds horrific. Well, if there's nothing else to eat, then it's not really horrific. It was kind of funny though. The refried beans kept sliding off the spaghetti because it wasn't staying on there like actual sauce. So it was like a slip and slide. I just love refried beans, and I don't know. Let's go way up here. I'd rather eat dirt. Well, then eat dirt. Eat a dirt clod. I did bite a chunk out of a dirt clod when I was like 10. I didn't like swallow it, but I just bit it. Probably got some sort of disease. Hey, the national sports drink, if you're like 10, is drinking hose water, so I think you're fine to eat refried beans on spaghetti. I've seen people eat way worse than that. Full slip and slide for food. It's too rainy out, not much of a mud guy. Mud guy. Too bad. Get your ass out there and find that dirtidius. That could be the name of, like, that's like the Greek god of dirt. Broccoli. Broccoli. It's from, oh, the disease for eating dirt. Dirtidius. ST dirt. D in STD stands for dirt. Nothing wrong with some Brock. Broccoli Lesnar. Broccoli Krill. I don't know. We called it Brock to make it cooler. I love me some raw broccoli, but if you steam that crap, I'm throwing it out the window. And if you steam it and put cheese on it, I'm attacking you. Like, steaming vegetables just completely ruins it. I was just one of those kids on a farm that ripped out a vegetable from the ground, went to the hose, washed it off, and ate it. Right then and there. Brock Lesnar eating broccoli. Probably ate some Brock steroids. Broccoli. Yeah, that's wild. No, it's not. If you've ever grown up on any sort of farm growing anything, you ripped it out of the ground, washed it off with a hose, and ate it. Turnips were some of my favorite things, and yeah. Wouldn't exactly do it with broccoli. But turnip is like just right there, you know? At least I wasn't eating rocks and getting rock teeth. Dirt teeth. Steamed broccoli? Steamed broccoli is disgusting. It ruins it. Putting cheese on it ruins it even more. Makes nasty. I'm from Vermont. It's all farming. Vermont is such a nice state. They have some nice mountains and trees up there too. Vermont. I like to visit in the northwestern states, northeastern states. I'm an idiot. Like, I want to go to upper state New York so bad. It just seems so nice up there. Kind of want to go skiing up there too. Be kind of fun. Elon Musk needs to give his small loan, but he's evil, so he won't. I need to stop randomly turning off this boat. Okay, why is nothing popping up on the radar? It's peak day. No, I'm gonna do it anyways. Maine would be nice. Yeah, true. Fun fact, Maine has more shoreline than California does. Fun fact. But, you know, 90% of the shoreline is like rock anyways in Maine. But they still have more shoreline. Maine is okay, but as a city, so lots of people. Well, doesn't Vermont have city too? Oh, I accidentally threw bait out there. Oops. What's the city in Maine? Is it, can't think of it. I used to know all the capitals and everything, and now I just don't. I don't think it's Augusta. Does it start with a C? I don't know. Don't all states have cities? No, Vermont has... what's it called? I'm trying to think of like an old western town with like 6 buildings in it. Portland. Oh. It's very tiny. Portland, Oregon? That's far from. There's a town in my state that has like 26 people in it. Burlington. Yeah, Burlington has doesn't have a couple 100,000 people. It's right next to that giant lake. Doesn't that lake have like some like... I forgot what the lake's called, but doesn't it have some like mythology... Not mythology. Urban legend of a monster in that lake? Fish monster. I think it does. That's it, just one town in the whole state. How many people live in Vermont? I think it's gotta be a couple million at least, huh? That's probably why the states up there are kind of nice. It's because they have less people in it. Flathead supposedly does. What? Oh, the fish monster? Yeah, I don't know. The fish probably has a flat head. Has a rock head. Lived in North Dakota and 400 miles north. It was towns of 35 people. True. Like, if you want to have the most boring drive of all time, drive through, like, what's that province in Canada called that has Calgary in it? You drive from Calgary through Montana, through North Dakota, and just drive down to, like, Oklahoma. That drive, you literally just want to bash your head on the window. Alright. Vermont has, like, oh yeah, Lake Champlain. Wait, Lake Champlain has sturgeon in it? Maybe it comes down, maybe they come down from Canada, I don't know. Pennsylvania is the worst, all pine trees. I mean, that's better to look at than flat. Like, South Dakota, I don't know why I said it like that. South Dakota, North Dakota, Kansas, Nebraska, half of Montana is just crap. If I don't go south, I'll catch on fire. Sad. I think Utah's the one with the fire right now. Someone probably lost some video game and they threw their PC out the window and it caught fire, and Western Montana is so much prettier than the eastern side. True. Western Montana has the mountains, the Himalayas. Been to Staten Island, and that's far south as I go. The king of Staten Island. What's his name? Who played that in that movie? I don't know why that popped in my head. Montana, big sky country. My friend worked on pipelines out there. I used to work wheel lines 12 hours a day. That was miserable. But it was worth a friend, so we screwed around half the time anyways. W big sky. I mean, that makes 0 sense, because if you're standing anywhere, you're gonna see this same amount of sky. Unless you're surrounded by mountains in like a bowl valley, you're basically gonna see the same amount of sky anywhere. So Montana being big sky kind of makes 0 sense. If that makes... I have no idea. Lots of pipeline out on the eastern side. It's pipeline out on the eastern side. What's the pipeline that people are like having some big issue with? I don't know. No, let's whip out the squid-a-jig. What do you mean it's too light? Die. Look, it looked like clouds. IMJ from Vermont. We don't have snow-capped peaks. Yeah, they're not tall enough. That's not true. In Vermont, the sun is small, and in North Dakota, it's large. Then it should be called Big Sun, Montana. Well, I don't think it matters where you are. The sun's the same size. I mean, it's expanding slowly, but it's still the same size, scientifically speaking. I think it's called Big Sky because of, like, how open and clear the skies are out on the eastern side. Oh, wow. Someone's flexing their IQ. Imagine the sun eye level with you. It's crazy from you east. Like when it rises? I'm confused. North Dakota, it's massive looking. Massive. I mean, I don't really stare at the sun, but I don't know. The entire state is flat like Kansas. Montana? No. But it's alright. I think 65% of Montana is flat, and then the other half is just mountain. Like I looked now. Like the most boring drive ever is the eastern side of Montana. You could drive 3 hours and still be in Montana, still looking at the exact same landscape. I do all the time. So we have a rock eye, eyeballing the sun. Just stare at the solar eclipse like some people do. The turning radius of... I don't know. Why is nothing popping up on the radar? I'm at the peak time of day. So flat in North Dakota that when the sun sets, it's eye level with you in Vermont. It goes by nose. Yeah. That makes sense. That'd be cool to see, like, if you live on the eastern side, or the western side, I guess, the sunset, sunrise, you would see it dip behind the ocean. I feel like that'd be cool to see. I used to live in Oregon, fun fact, but I never stayed at the beach long enough to see the sunset. Didn't live by the beach, but went out there. But that'd be cool to see just the sun. Okay, why is this going way too fast? Like, it'd be cool, like in Pirates of the Caribbean, when the sun set, the sky turned green and flipped the boat over. Like, that'd be cool. It'd be funny. I used to talk to this girl from North Dakota, and she was batshit crazy. Well, I guess pick better, Dumbo. I'm kidding. That was mean. That's why I don't live there anymore. The crazy, and the weather is no joke. Yeah, the winter weather is something. The tornadoes suck. Yeah, but like 99% of tornadoes in North Dakota is just gonna miss stuff anyways because there's like nothing there anyways. I mean, in general, most tornadoes miss stuff, but especially in those states. I had a friend that went to North Dakota, left me behind. Sad. He went to Minot. Been in 2 and left the state. Not to mention the negative winters there. Dang. Now I'm in Vermont, just got hit with 2 tornadoes last week. Oof. I've been a giant fan of... Well, it probably sounds bad that I've been a fan of tornadoes, but like I've had this like obsession with weather since I was a kid. Because Twister was one of my favorite movies growing up. Still is. I could Wrangler them tornadoes. Alright. What's the name of that guy? Glenn Powell? Glenn Dwight Powell. I hope everything is alright. Yeah. How close were the tornadoes to you? Hopefully they weren't nighttime tornadoes. Those are not fun at all. I've not been paying attention. There could have been a fish on this thing. I don't know why I keep staring at this. See, okay, it says there's fish within 80 feet of the surface, and then nothing's popping up on the radar. And I'm flying by birds, too. You know what, maybe it's just a bait day. Dwight Powell. Ignis Brazdakis. Dude, Dwight Powell is the best player I've ever seen. And Glenn Dwight Powell is the best tornado Jeep Wrangler. I don't know. What do these dumb fishies want? Turn around. I'm not gonna go that overkill. YOLO! I love that it didn't even put a dent in my money. Scaled sardines were one of the most versatile baits on Norway, so you're doing great, Biles. I'd like to think so. You stop, Smirker. Scaled sardine. But if Shea Gilgis was fishing and he got hit in the face with a fish, Scott Foster would have appeared out of nowhere and gave the fish a foul. Then Shea would have shot free throws. The fish would have gotten benched. These birds are a good sign. Dwight Powell, the basketball player? Yeah. Dwight Powell's the GOAT. He's one of the best centers. He's better than Shaq. Way better than Kareem, Hakeem Olajuwon. No more gross Dwight Powell talk. Hey. That's, you know what, if he was here, he would be sad from that comment. He would use his millions to wipe off his tears. If you're from Canada, yeah, he's great. Oh, Canada basketball must suck if they think Dwight Powell's great. I'm kidding. Canada has Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins. Yes, aha. Be a Dallas Cowboys fan, but not a Dallas Mavericks one. Yeah. I feel like they should have kept Luka. They're kind of stupid for doing that. Even if they weren't going to win anything anyways. I don't know why they would get rid of someone like him. I'm still mad at that. Then they get Anthony Davis. Pretty sure Jinxie would be better. Alright. Probably. I feel like Moist Critical would be better than Dwight Powell. I feel like Queso could back down like all of the NBA at once in the paint and just dunk on them. Andrew Wiggins, lol. That's sad. Canada has Shea Gilgeous and Nembhard. Oof. You know what? At least Canada has 70-year-old Wayne Gretzky. But they hate him now for reasons I'm not going to say. Wait. Apparently I completed a mission. Trolling octopus. Let's go. 7-Up. Black, purple, nice. Maybe I'll use that one. Maybe I'll catch something. Albacore. Did I not catch an albacore? Oh, I didn't. I guess that count already been. What? Really need a green jobfish, a ruby snapper. I bet if Chris Middleton was a fish, it'd be some sort of snapper with his beaver teeth. Mahi. Ruby snap. Yeah, I'm just gonna track this one anyways. I don't care. That season, Luka put up 33.99. Who are they? Oh, the guys who tried. I forgot. Well, he's going on defense, but look at the Knicks. You can have players around to make up for it. Yeah, they need Dwight Powell. Luka did okay, but how many rings he got? Luka has. Oh, if he went to the store and bought like a couple of rings, he would have a couple. But NBA 0. He's definitely not going to get one on the Lakers, I don't think. Oh, Dirk Nowitzki. I love Dirk Nowitzki. He's awesome. He's probably top 5 favorite player of all time for me. The Knicks had like everyone knows it. And yes and no. I feel like they would have been good enough to have a strong chance of winning, even if Swipa didn't do absolute ass. But, you know, they just got quote-unquote lucky when one of the Spurs' best players was just not playing well at all. Knicks for a complete team. Yeah. 7-5 months for being Ichio. I'm not a fan either. This is a nice sized fishy. Big eye tuna. They're a good team, but aging. All players are over 26. I don't think that's really old, though. Are you talking about the Knicks? I think the Knicks, if they keep most of their core, the Knicks are going to be good for, like, multiple years. 4 or 5 years, at least, if they keep most of their people. I think Brunson's just going to be one of those people that's going to be good into his 30s. Embiid has to experience more and better shot selection. Yeah, he needs a... He's 2,000 feet tall. Go to the basket every single time. Like, stop shooting 80-footers. You're not Stoof Curry. You're an Enderman from Minecraft. You're 800 feet tall. You're twice the size of Kevin Durantula. Use your spaghetti arms to put the ball in the hoop. That's old for NBA. With that footwork, hitting threes that size is crazy. You know, George Shaq for the first time. Yeah, but I don't. He's not. He wasn't hitting them consistent enough. He just needs to do. He just needs the easy points, not the tougher ones. That's how you win games. Good shot selection, especially in the finals. A lot of the time, the Knicks were playing with a smaller lineup, so I have no idea why Wembanyama was not going to the basket all the time. Brunson's the leader. He's amazingly tough. Yeah. I don't see Brunson slowing down. Bro plays so complete, so that's why Harper's going to be so quickly. Yeah. My Hornets, though, I'm praying. Shut up. The Hornets suck. They should have been dismantled a long time ago and replaced with, like, a kindergarten team. They're called the Hornets because the pain of being a fan of that team is like being stung by a hornet. Now the Celtics next year. I don't know. Hopefully less threes and more basketball offense. Oh, basket offense. Read that wrong. I mean, like, the Celtics did win a couple years ago. After they got their ass handed to them by the Warriors. You watch it, boy. Now the Hornets suck. The only Hornets I'd be a fan of is the Hudson Hornet from Cars. Not the trash thing they call an NBA team. They needed to learn a lesson from their hockey team and actually do something called winning. Which means getting rid of their entire team. You know, just bring back MJ. Have him play. Be better than 90% of the players. A few Hall of Famers, though. Into the trenches, man. Real fan. Used to be a Utah Jazz fan, now I'm Celtics because Malone went to the filthy Lakers. Oof. I don't mess with Karl Malone. I mean, as a basketball player, yes, he's good. But let's not bring up anything else with that guy. Jaylen Brown was done dirty for sure. I like Jaylen Brown. Sad he's leaving. Oh, well, Carolina is on the upside right now. Hornets made the play in a 40-40. Panthers made the playoffs. Hurricanes are the champs. I hope they get hit by a hurricane. They suck. The only reason why the Hornets won those games is because this wasn't filmed. This was like on the low. They made them go against legit newborns, and that's why they won. Look it up. The Hornets team is that bad. Hard worker like that, and he has to take a backseat for Tatum because he's more popular. Maybe. Where's Jaylen Brown going again? Okay, where's the fish? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, there it is. See, bait just works better than worse today, I guess. Jeez. You know what? That's fine by me. Makes life easier. Panthers lol. I'm sure he won't be shipped next year. Yeah, they're gonna put Jaylen Brown on a ship, put him in one of those Madagascar like cargo boxes, and then he'll end up on some random island. Then speak to King Julian. All I need is the unique now. King Julian. Anything popping up on the radar? Nope. Okay. Catching fish with nothing popping up. I think that's a glitch. I'm fine with the rest, but the Panthers need the most of my opinion available. Was under contract. Bro, it's so funny. The Hornets sports teams, North Carolina sports teams, always have a history of giving people the worst contracts ever. Nicholas Batum. Nicholas Batum. Imagine with that money what you could have done to literally get anybody else. I'd ship Jason Tatum and keep Jaylen Brown even if Tatum is technically a better player. I guess it depends on who you can get with Tatum to team up with Brown. I feel like losing Horford kind of sucked for the Celtics because he was decent. Giannis seems like a pain to be a part of, in my opinion. Great player, but comes with a lot of issues. I feel like the Bucks fans were giving him pointless hate. It started like a couple of years ago. Kind of felt bad for Giannis for a bit. I'm low-key kind of glad he's not a forever Bucks player. Yeah, all them babies Giannis is spawning. What? What is that supposed to mean? Giannis spawn camping babies. Greek army. Sounds bad. Yeah, Horford was the captain. I think, isn't Horford going to be, like, retired now? Isn't he, like, 40 at this point? Because he did get sent to the Warriors, and he did okay, but he didn't play that much. I think he's done. I don't know. He's, like, Harden, great player, but definitely an issue to play. I don't see, Giannis getting 600 pounds and going to strip clubs. We all know the Bucks are gonna get rid of the other Antetokounmpo, and they're gonna trade him for like a plastic bag. They're gonna get their $17 back. Ask for help, and they gave him Miles Turner. Hey, Miles Turner used to be really good. Was able to hit threes, rebounds, played some good defense. He was like one of the best cheap centers to get on 2K. Or an insanely good backup center. I will tolerate 0 Miles Turner hate. Is Kevin Garnett all over again? The big ticket. I think Kevin Garnett has a Garnet. Maybe. The Nasus ain't even worth the... The Nasus is worth, like, rock teeth. Cave Wi-Fi type player. Stayed forever and they teamed him up with garbage players and everyone should deal became so. Yeah. Legit, the only reason why the Timberwolves got any sort of attention and then they just gave him 0 help. Sad. I can respect a player that obviously can stay with the team their entire career, but I can also strongly respect one that wants to leave because their team is doing nothing to help them out. The big parking ticket. Big parking ticket. Parking ticket. Wow. Oh, nice. Striped Marlin. Is a... Why is it... It's going... It's piercing my hand. You know what? This thing can pierce Cristiano Felicio. And Anthony Bennett. And Isaac Okoro. What? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe SGA will smart enough and come over to the Celtics. I mean, wherever team he goes to, they're just going to have the refs on their side, so... Whichever team you like best, might as well have him on your team. Get 1,000,000 free throws. Fun fact, he's the only player ever to get fouled while shooting a free throw and get another free throw. A team with real history. You, not them. Oh, yes, them. The Celtics have won enough. I mean, you wouldn't want to give SGA to someone really, really shitty like the stupid Hornets. But you shouldn't send them to someone who has like 2 million championships won anyways. Send them to like the Suns. I've always liked Devin Booker. He needs to win a championship. Give the Suns some help. Don't give him Brandon Knight. They have $1 billion with the new owner, so sky is the limit. No, like the people he was naming, lol, I was naming you. Anyone but the Lakers, true. The Lakers need to stop getting big names because they're a big franchise. Valuable franchise. One of the more popular NBA... I hate that the more popular NBA franchises will always have a better chance of getting better people because they're one of the more popular teams. I wish all teams had an equal chance of getting anybody, but that's sadly not how it works. I don't care even if the horrific Hornets joking. No, you don't joke about things like that. The Hornets suck. They need to get kicked out and replaced with like a volleyball team. Like if you're a fan of any Hornets team, you just want to be depressed. You just want to live in melancholy. It's like pain, I guess. The Lakers are just sad at the moment. Crap, I'm gonna lose some fish here. Uh-oh. Can I quickly do this? Please be... Ah, fuck. That's not good. I'm gonna lose both of them, because I don't really want to handle both at a time. Switch back to this one. Almost lost that one. Let's get this one to like 200, then switch. Well, because it's LA, most of these players, big markets. Yeah. LeBron did this record, but I'm like, okay, it took him 1,000 years. I mean, LeBron's a consistent player. Was able to take care of his body well to not get a bunch of injuries and was able to play for a really long time. Start to respect him a lot more because of that. Yellowfin tuna, nice. We got both of them, let's go. At least they're fun to watch and the chemistry is one of the best in the league. Just ball sack defense. Bro. Give the Hornets like average commentators and it'd be like watching like a paper bag get ripped. LeBron, Jordan won how many in 10 years? 6. Shaq, same thing. Every place he was the best player. Lol. LeBron is a different type of player than Jordan and Kareem. He's been his wife for 50 years. Haha. Well, if you do really think about it, Jordan could have played probably a similar amount of years as LeBron, or probably playing more games, because let's look at the amount of games Jordan... Look at the amount of years Jordan played all 82 games. He did it a lot. Obviously, if you take away his foot injury and then him retiring, obviously, he would have a lot more games played. But, like, the conditioning and like body treatment stuff and all that jazz is way better now than it was 30 years ago. So people are just able to like, the science and technology is better so people can spend more money and take care of their body better than back then. But Jordan's trainer was insane. He would watch all of Jordan's games and look at all the muscles he used, how many times he used it, whatever, and then just would work them out. He just knew what he was doing. That's why Jordan never really got any bad injuries. He's different in his play 50. Wait, he couldn't shoot over him though, and also in Kareem era they could stand under the rim. I think I could cook Bronny. I don't think so. You could probably cook Bryce. How's LeBron shooting if goaltending is allowed? He ain't got much of a 3 game. Well, I think if you take LeBron back to the 70s, he would be one of the better 3-point shooters, just because back then it didn't really happen that much. People forget how truly insane LeBron was athletically. Yeah, him and like the early Cavaliers, it was kind of nasty. Like that one clip of him jumping up to get the ball because the teammate overthrew it and his head was way above the rim was disgusting. Jordan was freak simple that he's an alien. 6 chips in 10 years. Like the amount of stuff Michael Jordan did in the 6 years he won the championships was absolutely insane. Not only was he getting defensive first teams, but he was also scoring the most points while playing almost every single game. Just different. Then he'd break the NBA Finals 3-point record because someone said he couldn't shoot. Like if he wanted, like he's just basically telling you if he wanted to, he could do anything. Jordan's the GOAT, I don't care. LeBron would be awesome to watch in the 70s. Yeah, it'd be just complete destruction. Jordan is the GOAT, LeBron is the best player. That's probably a good way to put it. something was about another. I think Forrest Gump ran further. Bruh. Jenny. Hot take, but Kobe ain't top 5 or top 8. Yeah, I think it's kind of dumb that after he died, people started ranking him higher only because they were just sad. It's he's the second best shooting guard ever, but he's not. Oh great, I just lost the bait. But he's not top 5. He should be in everybody's top 10 though. Like if you don't have him in your top 10, you're stupid. But if you have him in your top 5, you're stupid. What do you guys think about rating Tim Duncan over Kobe? Because I see lots of things about the best players / teams in the 2000s. It's always a battle between Tim Duncan and Kobe. Who do you think would be higher on your GOAT list, Tim Duncan or Kobe? It's a good question. I think Tim Duncan is the greatest power forward of all time. Just did his role, didn't complain, and that's why they won. A lot. I agree about Kobe. He didn't make the team. He had Shaq. Jordan had nobody. Pippen averaged 6 points. I feel like Jordan did have help, but it wasn't like on the tier list of other players, but he had a well-rounded team built around them to make Jordan do the things he could do with, I wouldn't say as little effort as possible, with like the least amount of hassle. Like they would make plays, they would make space, they would give him options to be able to do something, pass him the ball, or get in positions where if Jordan was surrounded, he could give them the ball. Rebounded defense. It was just good-ass defense the Bulls had. So I feel like Jordan did have good help, but it wasn't like on the tier of Dwayne Wade or Shaq, obviously. Every team he was on had another superstar, but playing for that long and score is amazing. Yeah. I feel like though, if obviously the Warriors were insanely stacked for a couple of years in the 2020 or 2010s, I feel like LeBron could have won a couple if the Warriors were insane. And LeBron basically, I guess in 2018 he had literally nobody, and he could have won that year if the Warriors weren't insane. I feel like LeBron would probably be the GOAT if he was just able to win a couple more in the 2000s and a couple more with the stacked teams he was on in the past. But, you know, he just got beat by the Mavs and Spurs. No one's answering my Tim Duncan Kobe question. 16 points, though, back then was considered good, though. Yeah, I guess. You just look up the average scoring of the best players back then between them. I don't know. LeBron, I mean. These teams average like low to high 90s. Well, they didn't shoot threes as much, so that helps. And the defense, I think overall was, I won't say better, but just more aggressive and tight than it is now. Like the pace is way different. You can't really discredit any points between a 30-year difference in the NBA. Scotty should have averaged around 20 plus a game. Maybe. I think 2018 playoff Bron is the greatest player of all time. But you can say the teams in the East, though, were not that good. But he still was insane. Lebronto. Lebraka Raptor. What was the question again? Yeah, Kobe and Tim. Who was the guy of the 2000s? Kobe Bryant or Tim Duncan? Honestly, I don't know. I like his first year. He was 100, insane, flying over the place and jumping through the roof. What? Version of LeBron was pretty insane. It was pretty much one we get. Nah, Tristan Thompson carried that team. I don't know what you're talking about. Kobe is better. Tim couldn't hit a 3 and it wasn't a great free throws. Yeah, but that's not... That's not, I mean, he was able to do literally everything else at a top tier. He didn't really have to do that. He had teammates that could do that. Like, Ginobili and Parker were fantastic people to be alongside someone like Duncan. Oh yeah, they did have David Robinson for a couple years. And the Spurs were great, and even in 2014, they were an old team, and they still beat the Heat. I mean, obviously they had Kawhi Leonard, but he was like only in the league for 2 years at that point. So he was still like young and inexperienced. An old-ass Spurs team beat the Heat. They're the nickname Twin Towers. Gilbert Arenas? What about Gilbert Arenas? What about Agent Zero? The Claw? Kawhi Leonardo DiCaprio? He just kind of fell off. Well, he got tons of injuries. Westbrook didn't really get a ton of injuries. He just, I don't know. Just got switched between a million different teams, and I don't know. I don't think he really cares anymore. Okay, that's at 63 feet. Dude, Prime Westbrook was such a fun player to watch. I'm gonna lose that fish, aren't I? No. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm just popping off with the fish right now. I love Westbrook. Would it be so much every triple double? Yeah. It's so funny though. He did it so many times in a row. People just stopped caring that he was still averaging a triple double like 4 years in a row. Like the first time he did it was unbelievable. Second time, okay. Third time, who cares? Like, bro, it's still insane. Like that's why he got an MVP when he did it the first time. But the second time, people just, eh. It's kind of weird how sports fans work. John Wall. Bro, I miss John Wall. I bet your dumbass Hornets miss Kemba Walker. John Wall got carried by Marcin Gortat. Him and Harden, but Westbrook was better on the... I always forget Harden was on the Thunder. The 2 years so good. So many players just went... Yeah. Like, what happened to Paul George? That dude was so fun to watch on the Pacers. Then he went to the Thunder for 1 year, and he was, like, really good. And then he, like, just fell off. Like, I thought he was done after he snapped his leg in half, but no, on the Thunder he was really good. Then he just got way worse, and then in the Just hit the side of the backboard with that 1 3-pointer. Don't say his name. Are you talking about Kemba? Kemba walking away from the Hornets? Kemba is the reason I am a Hornets fan. My goat. What happened to Julian Newman? Is that his name? He was like all over the place in like 2018, 19, 20 as being like this insane prospect, and now nowhere to be seen. There's a couple other prospects like that, and they just fell off the face of the planet. Paul Broken Leg George. You want to know a disgusting injury? Sean Livingston. Or the one in college basketball game where the dude snapped his leg and the bone was sticking out. Terrible injury for such a Hall of Fame future player. Ball was going to be. He did good on the Thunder after that injury, but then he like fell off. I don't know why. It's kind of sad to see because I like Paul George. I think just being on the Clippers and then being injured a ton and having teammates injured a ton, he just, I don't know. Julian Newman, bro, was like 4'11". You know, fun fact, if he would have joined in the NBA, he would have been a new man on the team. A Newman on the team. Fun fact. Who's that one dude? I liked watching this dude. His name was like Jalen Hands or something. Whatever he's at. It was kind of fun to watch. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me it's doing this stupid shit where it's shooting up in the... No. That glitch is still in the game. Kemba is a hard worker for real and gets it done. In my opinion, he's not a superstar. Whatever, being the guy that leads the team, he's given that a good. I just feel like being on the Hornets, he didn't have the tools and help he needed to become like just that guy. Like for the Hornets, on the Hornets level, he was that guy, but got zero help. Kemba's knees were getting cooked. This draft is going to be insane. Maybe one of the best ever. Who asked? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I hear Jordan and Olajuwon's in this draft. I wonder who's going to go third. I have a feeling Jordan's going to be third. Seems like a good player. Watch Muggsy Bogues and Spud Webb. Yeah, those would have been really fun to watch. Just some tiny people on the court jumping 1,000 feet. Wasn't Muggsy Bogues? Wasn't he able to like dunk or be really close to dunking, even though he's like 5'3"? NBA will have the most tall centers in NBA history this year. Yeah, and 90% of them shoot threes, and everybody's becoming Jokic. Not like talent, not like skill talent wise, but they just basically can play, make, and shoot. Len Bias. Len Bias. How about big baby Glenn Davis? Isn't he in the draft? Or Isaac Bonga? Pretty sure Spud won a dunk contest. Yeah, he did. It was like 1987? 8? Didn't he beat Wait, I'm gonna lose this fish. Who's the dude doing all like the windmill stuff? I'm forgetting his name. Dominique Wilkins. Didn't he beat Wilkins? I don't know. Maybe Rat Kyler. Yeah, Spud Webb did win one. It was like the year in the late 80s that Jordan didn't contend, so he was basically had like a free path to winning it. Spud Webb. Dude, I miss watching Nate Robinson. Now the tiny little dude's getting beat up in boxing, but back in the day, that dude had bunnies. I'm pretty sure he's one of the few people to block Yao Ming. From what era? What? Julius Irving did windmills. Dawkins broke back parts before Shaq did. Yeah, Daryl Dawkins was kind of a beast. I think him and Jordan both broke backboards before Shaq did, because I think Jordan broke one in college. I'm pretty sure he's one of the lightest people to ever break a backboard, which is kind of funny. Julius Irvin would have been a fun one to watch back then. It's one of my dad's favorite players. I mean, he was basically in high school when Jordan and Bird were going at it in both college and the NBA. That would have been so cool to witness. Dude, I swear, I don't know why, but I feel like the atmosphere of watching sports back then would have been a lot cooler than now. And I'm not saying sports isn't fun to watch. It's obviously extremely entertaining. But I feel like back then it was just... Maybe it's just nostalgia, but I feel like... I don't know. Jordan's not even top 1,000. True, Michael Jordan is worse than Brian Scalabrine. He's worse than Tremont Waters. He was a beast, Dr. J, yeah. Pretty sure he was still able to dunk up in his 60s, which is kind of insane. Imagine being in your 60s and you can still dunk. And I don't even care if you're still like 6'6" or something. Like, being able to do that in your 60s is crazy. That's Celtics alumni? What? Even if Scal was... Oh, even if Scal wasn't that good at all. Dude, the funny thing is, Scalabrine, like in 2012, 13, whatever, was rated as legit the worst player in the league. He was like number 400 and something. And now he's multiple years retired, and he's beating the crap out of high school and college prospects because he's just better and has this experience. So someone being the worst in the NBA is still so good at basketball, they would just completely melt 99.9% of people. Even being the worst player in the league a decade after retirement. It's just kind of crazy and funny. Hey, Scalabrine could have dunked on Shaq from the half-court line. It just wasn't. There's just no proof of it yet. Shaq was too scared to play against Scalabrine. User 100 correct. Wow. When did Scalabrine retire? Wasn't it like 2014, 15? I don't even know. As someone who's such a good player, everybody should know. Okay, this fish is taking a while. All this is making me want to watch Space Jam again. Not the LeBron one. There's just something so cool about the 1996 one. I have no idea he does broadcasting now with Eddie House and it's not good. Broadcasting what? Like basketball? I knew he was on something, but I don't know what. I'll look into that. Boston sports talkers are Boston. Like that dumb commercial. Your cousin from Boston. I made a burrito and its grease looks so good. Oh. I'm gonna put some dirt on it. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I'm starved. Same. I'm hungry. Yeah, this fish has got to be insane. I've been sitting here like 10 minutes reeling it in. Wow. It's not even a trophy or anything. It's a normal one. $30,000 from one fish is just crazy. I got as much XP for this fish as cash for the other one I got. It's kind of insane. Funny thing is, no fish is popping up on the radar. 7-out hook. Oh. That fish legit took so long to catch, it's now dipping into the trash times. You know, let's skip to the night. Let's see what happens here. I'm showing ribs now on account of my starve. Oof. You're gonna become skinny like Durantula. Dude's a toothpick. I wonder who would win in an arm wrestle, Wembanyama or Durant. I feel like Wembanyama would probably win. I mean, Katie says he can bench over 300 pounds, but there's no proof of that. I feel like both their arms would snap. 2 more to go. Yeah, I'm not really actively going after this stupid snapper and jobfish. I don't know why. I have $242,000 of fish in here, and I haven't really been paying attention. Dang, 9,000 XP from one fish. It's funny. The boat's not even close to being full. I know the dumb, stupid snapper's probably caught in some of this area. I don't really want to go out there. Look at all those fishies jumping. They're not popping up on the radar. What's the other one? Jobfish. What you talking about? Where is it at? Jobfish. I don't think, yeah. Deep lagoons at a depth of, oh, fun. 3 feet to 400. Wow. Isn't that fun? Sea worms, shrimp. Okay, it's like wants really tiny stuff. Okay, makes sense. Rocky coral reefs in the channels, deep lagoons. Yeah, I haven't really fished. It's probably caught around some of these random areas. I just haven't gone out here yet. He's a all twig son. Durant. There's the one dude that was like really skinny. I guess Giannis way back in the day was extremely skinny. Then he obviously put on tons of muscle. What am I doing? This is the only nighttime lure I have, and it's a giant 16-aught. I don't even know if I could buy without spending stupid bait coins. I can't even buy any nighttime ones anyways, it looks like. Fun. Nope, there's none. Well, I guess I'm stuck with either bait or my overkill thing. We might as well try this, even though it didn't work the last time I used it. I'd rather go past 125 feet in this game for any speeds. What do you mean? Like 125 feet deep? Or like... I casted this out 100 feet. I'm just watching. Now he's yoked. Are you talking about Giannis? Judging only a tiny bit though. Yeah, I'm not really like try-harding for anything. I'm just throwing stuff out. I'm not even experimenting. I'm just doing stupid stuff. It's 4 a.m. here in the massive state of Vermont. Yeah, it's pretty... Vermont's huge. It should be a country, in my opinion. I can smell the maple syrup waking up from inside the trees. And that's a lie. What? Maple syrup does smell awesome, though. Tastes good, too. I mean, you live close to the maple syrups, too, Canada. Let's try this for a bit. Probably going to get some bites on this thing, but it's not going to hook anything because it's too huge. Only go 125 feet casting or baits. The videos I've watched, people say at least 225 to 250 feet. But, you know, I guess things are different for everybody. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Unless I'm after a grouper. Yeah, I love when the fishes are in the shallow thingy. Like, you can catch most of your groupers in like 70 to 90 feet. So you don't even have to reel that much. Like, there's a halibut spot in Norway where you only have to reel in like 75, 80 feet if you go on like this shelf. It just makes life so much easier. I could have made the stars a little more brighty. Imagine if this thing had like Subnautica type sky. Doesn't hurt to try, right? True. Fishing in real life and in the video game is all about experimenting. That's what makes it fun, is trying stupid things, trying new things. Like in real life, I used a stupid plastic fish lure and I caught the most fish I've ever caught on it in one day. Because it somehow worked. Like this little green and red plastic fish looking thing. Caught a bunch of rainbow trout on it in one day. It was awesome. There was one like normal lure I had that was pretty good, but I like got it snagged and lost it and I was so sad. Recently fished someone and they also went down around 400 feet to black marlin, and now I'm catching unis at 125. He was pissed. I'm level 2, so it helps. Dude, I hate when people go after the same things as me and I'm getting nothing and they're getting everything. It's kind of sad. That's why I don't fish in public rooms. Unless I like go to like Mudwater and I'm like level 90 there at Mudwater because it's funny. Like when I go back there to catch the stupid gar that they added, I'm gonna be high level. It's kind of funny. I don't know why. So this thing is heavy, so it's not. You know what? Maybe I'll bring this up a bit. I'll take your advice. If this doesn't work within 3 minutes, I'm shutting the stream off. I'm kidding. Oh, fuck. See, it bit it, but it didn't hold on to it. I think it's because the 16 knot is way too big. But you'd think it'd hook onto it anyways, because the boat's moving and the fish is heavy and, I don't know, science. I do public rooms so I can see when my turn is for unis. Fine, I'll take the blame. I guess one cool thing about going to public rooms is if I see someone like snap a line or reel, it's so funny to me, I don't know why. Like, I was watching this dude in Florida fight something for so long, and he wasn't getting it close at all, and then his line just snapped. And they just sat there. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I can't do 60 now. Oh. And then I went to Rocky, which is like a level 6 area, and then this level 8 dude comes in, and he snaps like 3 of his reels. I don't know how. And I just sat there dying laughing. It was funny. Like, how do you break your reel? He had to be like throwing stuff out way too heavy, but there shouldn't even be anything you can buy at that level that would break. I don't know. Snap goes the gear and you wait for it. Left the lake. The amount of people I see that join and just leave immediately is insane. Like, I don't get it. Like, I guess if you join a public room when you didn't mean to and you go to somewhere else, that technically means you're still leaving. But I feel like most of the people that do leave, like, fully leave. I don't know. With the massive level games from DLC. Yeah. Like, that's Fishing Planet's favorite player is they buy a pack, they don't know what they're whoa. They don't know what they're doing, break everything, and then like buy more. Like, I miss the old days of Fishing Planet where you can just have your drag maxed out and it's not gonna do anything. But now you have to like calculate everything if you want max drag. Like, I don't think I ever accidentally broke. Like, I've had leaders and stuff get snapped off, but I've never like broke a rod or reel purposely or accidentally. There's a stupid challenge that wants you to break rods somewhere. I don't want to dig for it. See a wall of text saying level up. Yeah. I should have done a public room when I was in Norway and I level up 5 times from one fish. Like, I think I was level 33 when I bought the Norway thingy. And from like legit 10 minutes of going there, not even going after the biggest stuff, I got to the 40s. It's kind of funny. Then once I got to the 50s, it slowed down a ton. I had a friend buy the DLC pack as well, and he was like level 10 or 11 or something when buying it, so his was even more insane. I think he went up 7 levels from one fish because he immediately went after like the sharks and halibut. Yeah, we ain't catching. Yeah. I don't know if the radar is broken or not, but I haven't seen fish on there like all day. I think I just give up. Just gotta learn the map more. Oh, where to fish at night. No, I might go after these stupid little ones. I'm sorry, little one. On PS4, when I first played, I broke a bunch of DLC gear, and then I got helped out by a high-level wizard, and now I help others. Nice. What's the, what's that called? Like, passing it on? You help someone, and then they help someone. There's a movie about that, and it has Haley Joel Osment in it. I forgot what it's called. There's a bunch of fishes here. Maybe it's these ones. Like, I've helped a couple of people if I just go to, like, a low-level lake. Like, someone asked what they should do. They're level 28 and don't know where to go. And I was like, don't try to burn yourself out by going to, like, Emerald and only catching walleye, because you'll just hate the game if you catch the same thing over and over again. Just go to different lakes, make your money back from paying to go there, and just catch what you want, but just be smart with money. Then you won't hate the game for just farming the same thing. Pay it forward. Yeah, I think that's what... I don't know why that just randomly popped in my head, that movie, but it did. I think the movie has, like, Helen Hunt and Kevin Spacey in it. I helped a ton of my other friends stream. Kapow Red. Oh, on my other friends. I read that wrong. It feels really good when you help someone out and then they just get what they need to be done. Like, if you tell them what lure to use, where to fish, and then they catch the thing they want to get. Just a tiny little act. Why am I putting this down here? I didn't... Right. I wanted bait, not this. Wasn't Xbox because Steam and Fishy Planet will allow him to be sponsored unless he's a lady or something, so he's on Xbox now. Sponsored? What's sponsored mean? Confused. It's kind of dumb. I mean, I guess updates come out later on console than on PC, but it's still kind of dumb there isn't crossplay on this game. Because why can't I be able to play with someone on console? Remember Karate Kid, the terrible newish one? Your focus needs more focus. Are you talking about the Jackie Chan one? I don't think that one's terrible. I mean, obviously it's not as good as the classics, but still decent. Your focus needs more focus. So many people want crossplay. It's like easy to add too. I mean, if so many other games have it, why can't this one? I feel like a lot more people would play this game more if they could just simply play with friends on different thingies. Just why not? Why not do it? Like, you just have to have updates come out for both things at the same time. I mean, that's all you really have to change. Medium fish, rip, salad, crab scale, Japanese jack mackerel. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Okay, 14-knot hook is way too huge. What is this thing called again? Okay, it's not bad. Oh, there's 7. Try to get these 2 stupid ones out of the way. Why not? The other guy lets people join him on the lake, so that's nice, but I'm PC, so I cannot. I guess it depends on the day, but I like fishing mostly by myself. Like, obviously, when I bought the pack and my friend bought it and we both went and tried it out at the same time, that was fun. But I feel like something like this, I just like sitting here and experimenting myself. Like, obviously, getting help on stream is nice. Sometimes I just like sitting here. I don't know. West Coast time? Yeah, it's 2:16 a.m. Actually, no, I don't think that's West Coast time. That's Mountain, right? Yeah. Lots of tiny fish down there. Jeez. I don't know if I want to send multiple rods down there. I think I might. I just don't want to get multiple big fish. Actually, no, I don't have enough line on this one. Let's put that on there. 30 below? What? How? Slash base. Vermont is chilly at the moment. Yeah, Vermont seems like a pretty chill place to live, you know? Welcome to Chili's. Vermont's got a... I don't want to get political. I'm just going to ask if Sanders is still governor of Vermont. This just randomly popped up in my head. Okay, I hope this gets some fish. I'm guessing this stupid thing goes up to unique. Of course it does. Wait. I caught it, so why isn't it... I caught a common, so why doesn't it count? Why didn't it count towards the thingy? I'm just gonna assume this wasn't a quest when I caught it. Well, that sucks. I don't even know when I caught it. Great. I have to do it again. I think I caught it more towards the island. But this stupid snapper is probably just going to be way out here. $600 feet. I mean, there's plenty of fish on the radar, so I can only sit here and wait. I wish Fishing Planet had their old music back. It was kind of a jam. The newer music now is okay, but I kind of miss the old country sounding background music. It'd be cool if they had the song "The Devil Went Down to Georgia" just playing on Fishing Planet. One of my dailies is to catch a fish with a crankbait that's over 120 pounds. Yikes. You could potentially do that with... forgetting the name. Does the trophy gar get that heavy? I don't know. The tarpon and blue crab, does that take a crankbait? I don't know. I think they're more of a bait fish than anything, though. Zero ocean crankbaits, yeah. There's like stupid poppers and walkers and stuff, but not a crankbait. Like, I like that you have that one, and then my mission is to legit catch common fish. Which I apparently did. I hate stupid... Aspenide in this game are so annoying. Tarps don't do cranks alive. Yeah, I assumed. Isn't Arapaima kind of the same way, too? I've only ever seen people catch them with bait. Funny thing, I haven't gone to any... Besides, like, the boating thing for St. Patrick's Day, I have not gone to any of the South America places to catch anything. I, like, completely skipped South America and Africa. I have, like, half the European places not visited. I did have all the US done except for blue crab with, like, missions and fish species and monsters. But then they obviously added new fish in the update, so I have to go back to some of them. Sad. You can catch that jobfish and others right in the beginning lagoon area. That's where I think I caught the jobfish is around the island. I'm trying to get this stupid little snapper. The game says it's in deep spots, so I'm just yeeting this out. So far, nothing's happening though, and it's prime nighttime, and there's fish all over the radar, so that's fun. 8-out hook Gulf shrimp. But this stupid snapper doesn't work. I'll go back to the mainland. Getting tired. It's because no fish action's happening. I gotta give me some fish to stay awake. Low key, if this game was realistic and it was pitch black, nighttime, in the middle of the ocean, you would not be able to see anything. Like, they should add... I don't think there's a scary game out there that exists that's where you're in the middle of the ocean and it's complete pitch black. Can't see anything. Like, I wonder how scary it was during the Titanic sinking when you saw the ship sink below, we watched the lights fade away, and then when it's gone, you're stuck pitch black in freezing water. That'd be horrifying. Is fish off the south end of the Sturda Island for snapper? Like around my rando bonito spot? I don't even know why I have this saved. Just deleting that. I'm gonna assume around this edge. What's my delay looking at? I was gonna speed that up. Okay, I can TP down there. Right by that mark. Yeah. Might give up on this stupid area. Can I TP there without taking these out? You motherfucker. You know what? Fine, you're gonna be like that. I'm just gonna do this then. Haha. Game? Okay, cool. Can't complain about me now. Remove the mark you needed. Rose was the villain. Oh, and Titanic? True. That piece of wood was big enough. I haven't seen the Titanic in years, but it's not really something... It's like, oh, I need to watch it, like, multiple times a year. Because it's one of the greatest movies ever. Like a 20-hour romance movie. I don't know. I don't think it's insane of me to say this, but I think DiCaprio is probably the best actor I've ever seen. Probably. Ever since, in one of his first movies, Gilbert Grape, where he portrayed the autistic kid so well, I've not seen him in a single movie where he's acted even remotely bad. The dude is just insane. He can act whatever he wants. One fish down there on the radar. Cool. Let's get all of these once. See how well it does. Oh, they're gone. Cool. The world needs more Steve Irwins and David Attenboroughs. I hope Attenborough lives to be like 150. The dude's just a legend. It's random. It just popped up in my head. Painting scene was filmed to perfection. Alright. I know what type of person you are, Smirker. Didn't even look at that. Jake Gyllenhaal is another one. The fact that that dude hasn't won any... You know what? Screw stupid awards. It's all rigged, stupid, BS, worthless stuff anyways. But if there was a genuine award for acting, Jake Gyllenhaal should have one. The dude has been in a lot of movies where he was just fantastic in it. Fantastic. There's like so many actors that are like... People know the face, but not the name to it, but because they've been in so many side roles in movies. Like, there are so many people like that who are, like, better than 90% of mainstream actors, like, big-named actors. But they just never win anything because they're not the main dude. Like, the one... I can't even remember his name. But there's a lot. No, snap. You need me to go farther to left. Any place to your left. Okay. Like, one of the best actors I've ever seen. Of course, I'm anchored. One of the best actors I've ever seen is Philip Seymour Hoffman. The dude was fantastic on every role I've seen him play. And just sadly passed away. I don't know if he won anything. I don't remember. Directly left? Oh. Like this left. I didn't graduate kindergarten. I don't know my directions. Any place near the snappers. Just YOLO some stuff out there. Not that one. What do you mean Rod 2 has no... Oh. Watch me catch everything but a snapper. That'd be funny. Rod and slot 2... Yes, I know. Stop giving me the note. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not deep enough. I don't care. I just want to get all rods out. Well, it did say the snapper can get up to like 60, 70 pounds. So I think 7/0's fine. Maybe. Come on, a couple more feet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's good. I'll go all the way to the bottom for them too. One of the smaller things they added in this game that I kind of like is being able to see the feet on the reel. Kind of nice. Fish on. It's a monster. I wonder if Jeremy Wade knows this game exists. A random tuna. It'd be funny seeing. I don't know. I feel like if he was to play a game, do you think it would even be a fishing game? Or do you think he's like... I feel like he's someone who would never ever get tired of fishing, so maybe this would be a game he would enjoy. I don't know. Like, I've seen an account on the leaderboards. They named themselves Jeremy Wade. It's obviously probably not the actual one, but it was kind of funny to see. Okay, that one's bending a lot too. Why isn't anything popping up on the radar if it's clearly... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Nah, there's something on that one too. No! You know, it's my own fault for putting multiple ones out there. Okay, you were fighting initially, now you're not. Weak. You know what? Might as well max out the drag. Ski you in faster. Surprised my dude's hands aren't like completely shredded up. The amount of stuff he's been doing. I don't think I can reel this in before that one goes away. You have crab, they like that? Nope. I could probably buy some though. I was legit about to reach over there and change it too, but oh well. Oh, don't you start fighting last second, buddy. Interesting. Not what I would have expected. Huh. Okay, fine. I had to exchange that stupid thing out. Yay! What's so stupid is why can I set this down and have it still drop while I sit here and reel this one back up? Like, I can let it reel up like that, but why can't this thing drop? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Why not? Why can't that be a thing? It's so easy to add. It could be so nice that I just have 3 rods all going down at the same time. Fish strips work. I think I can buy fish strips. Yeah. Ruby snapper. Interesting. Oh yeah, it is their number 1. Let's attempt these for now. I did buy idiotically like 90 grand worth of scaled sardines. I mean, I'm not even using scaled sardines, but I might as well use these things up. I'm kind of weird. I like using things up before buying a bunch of bait. Medium or large. Fish strip. I should have just added the 35-ounce sinker to everything. I shouldn't have. Gone. 35 ounces. That's too much. Yeah, 13's fine. Japanese finance. I mean, I might as well just get rid of... I have 7 of these left. Might as well get rid of them. Wait, this only sinks down 300 feet. Oh well. Medium work the best. Yeah, probably. They're smaller. For a smaller fish. They're cheaper too. Cool. Got a fish without even having to bring it all the way down. I like when that happens. Saves me less time. More time. Whatever. I triple line with 14-ounce sinker and still catch it all. Isn't there, like, if you use trophy sinkers versus normal ones, you have a higher chance of getting higher tiered fish because it's a trophy? I know it works like that with, like, lures and stuff, but does that work with sinkers as well? Like, now you can get these, like, trophy or X-series cannonball sinker type things, and I wonder if they make you catch better thingies if you have them equipped. I have no idea. Fish strips help you not catch other fish. Maybe. So far, I'm catching everything. I'm not complaining, though, because it's free money. And XP. Considering that only has 300 feet of line, I'm just going to stop it there. Everything likes pilgers, and I didn't bring a single one. I'm so good at this game. Oh, never mind, I did bring one. I think that's the highest aught fish pilger I have. But obviously this one's a pilger, but it's not a fish one. I don't know. I could just YOLO out a nighttime rod. If you had to lock in and beat the bulls. The bulls suck. You had to lock in and beat like a lunchbox. If you use other baits and not drop to the bottom, you'll catch other species, but not the one you're after. XP is XP, it all adds up. Yeah. I don't really care about completing the missions now, but if I can, like, attempt to catch one of these, but also catching other thingies, why not? Might as well. I'm just gonna vertical jig with this thing, because YOLO. What in the world? That is not down 300 feet. What? Why is there so much slack? What the heck is happening? I know, cry face. I'm just gonna go after this one anyways. Haha. Okay, good, this one's on Dragon of mine. I mean, at least you beat a team with the stupid Hornets and not... At least it was an actual NBA team and not some, like, B team for middle school. Where you're playing a video game, it's not real life. If it was real life, the Bulls would have won by 7,000 points. Slack means you got the right fish. I don't think so. This doesn't seem like it's a snapper. If I don't catch the snapper, I'm going to snap. A ruby snapper. I wonder if it comes with rubies. That'd be nice. You can sell them for more money. I feel like the second I get off this game, I'm just gonna fall right asleep. But considering like talking, actively playing, and setting up, I'm just not gonna fall asleep. What is this? Trophy big eye tuna. See? I don't mind catching this with my 2 pieces of shrimp left. It's kind of funny that most of the fish on this place have teeth, but that you only need titanium leader for the dog tooth one. It's kind of funny. You're not using the right bait hook, so you may not get that fishery, so catch fish. Yeah, but I mean, I got a trophy out of it, so. Alonzo, Morning, Muggsy, Bogues are awesome for the Hornets. I don't think they play anymore. Alonzo is in Morning because of how bad the Hornets were. So we're in Copper. Cabal. I don't know why I only have 300 feet of line on this, but I'm just going to use it until it snaps. It always glitches if it's... I haven't used the titanium leaders of the ocean yet. I think some of these rods have titanium leaders and some don't. I just... Oh, fuck. I just mismatch... Not mismatch, but I just threw random stuff on there because YOLO. See, I feel like I would have gotten a lot of fish on this stupid octopus, but 16-knot is just too huge. Can I please have more than one dot? I feel like this... I just missed another one. I feel like this lure is perfect for the Maldives, but in Japan, it's just too big. Too bigly, I say. I'm just gonna keep missing fish. Whoa, Khan is insane and B Mill is a stud. Who's Brandon Miller? He should work at a mill. He ain't gonna do anything with the Hornets. My floral line or whatever it is fine. No need for titanium. Yeah. For this map, yes it is. On the other map, it's a boss. Yeah, probably. I'll get to level 94 eventually. I just need to sit here and become a zombie catching fish. I don't know. I've not really put that much time in this game on this account in the past, like, 5 months. Ever since slaving away on Norway, I just didn't really want to get back on the game for a while. Okay, the other poles are quiet, so... It's funny that this is not counting as vertical jigging, like... Game. Cranking and yanking. See, I just missed another one. I'm good at cranking the pole. Like yanking the rod. The fish don't like it though, apparently. Why is it 1 dot? And why is this still twitching? It's clearly vertical jigging. I bet the fish I've missed on this thing would have been really good too. Because the way they're like biting on it, it's like making the bars go up a ton. So I feel like they're decent sized fish, but the game just hates me. Oh, I see you got Norway hurt. It's only vert jigging if it's directly under you. I mean, kind of is. My dog's getting up again. Your nails on the hardwood floor are not quiet, dog. Reel in when the rod drops. Hello, buddy. Your nails are loud. Wait, this was faster, but I didn't equip to anything. I just realized this is apparently a 9.5 ounce thing. That's kind of heavy. Sounds like a nice sound. Yeah, this dog wouldn't hurt a fly. I don't think he's ever been mean to anything ever. He's sadly getting old, though. Why is this one dot? Fine, I'll just hold it down. Squirker, if you went to 125 feet. Maybe. But that just means more chances of having a fish bite and then me missing it. So maybe for my mental fortitude, it just... see, motherfucker. I should stop using this because it's gonna... Oh, it was 3 dots for half a second apparently, and now it's not anymore. Dogs are the best, true. There's a lot of pets that just have unconditional love no matter who their owner is, and it's just awesome. That's why if people abuse animals, whatever their punishment they get is not nearly enough. Like, there should be a death penalty for people that abuse animals. Thoughts? Try stop and go. Yeah, so I can miss fish more. Let's do stop and go at 125 feet. Can't wait to miss this fish. Cracking my knuckles. It's kind of loud. Let's do 125 feet exactly. I missed it by 1 foot. That means I'm not going to get anything. Yes. Like, we should publicly execute people that are mean. See? Okay. GG, go next. Oh, I can't open menu and... Hey, one of the other rods might be going off. See, no matter what I do, it's missing the fish. It says trolling octopus, but we're not gonna troll with it. Not today. I cannot have a dog at the moment. I have 2 cats, and I named the female cat Wolfie and the male cat Bear, because having a real wolf and bear would be risky. Probably. I mean, there's some people out there who can raise them as babies and then they would grow up fine, but it's still kind of dangerous. I feel like an average person having a bear, I don't think it's the best idea. It's very risky. Stupid joke. Nah, you could do it, haha, just make sure they know you ain't food. True. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter what I use. Yeah, like if you're dumb enough to have a wild animal as a pet, to make sure to let them know that you're not food is if they try biting you, you John Cena attitude adjust a 400, 800 pound bear, and then they stop. My reel was... Oh, God. There goes my reel. It's at 8%. Oh, no. Does it work with stop and go? I'm a squishy being and I taste good. I bet it too risky. I mean, if you start eating refried beans on spaghetti, then maybe it won't taste as good anymore. I don't know. Eat dirt. Slap fight with a bear is no good. Okay, I just randomly thunk of something random. But the competitive eater Kobayashi having a hot dog contest against the grizzly bear. I don't know why that popped up into my head, but it did. Hey, trophy Alcor, nice. Obviously, the bear won, but Kobayashi was demolishing those hot dogs. No. What do you mean, no? Might as well just use up these shrimp. I taste like coffee and weed, so it'll be fast and slow at the same time. The bear just turns into like Cocaine Bear and starts like ravaging Vermont. Runs for governor. Runs for president. Cocaine Bear 2028. It'd be kind of funny. Okay. Apparently this one's the only one. Dude, it's so funny to me that it's always one rod out of the multiple that gets everything. Oh, mother... That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, I saw I never accidentally broke a reel. It happens. Yay! I think it's special edition, so I can just whip out the repair kit. Money spending. That's how you win games. Bear witness, brother. It's the bald-headed bear from The Great Outdoors. What a fantastic movie that is. Big bear, chase me. Dude, I love John Candy. He was so funny. He seemed like a really kind person as well. Didn't actually break it. Well, it did break, but since it's a special edition reel, it's not like gone forever. I can actually still repair it. Special edition ones are either ones you buy with bait coins in the shop or DLC ones, which are most of the time ones you can buy in the shop with bait coins anyways. It is still kind of sad it broke. See, I contradicted myself. I said I never broke anything accidentally, and today is the day it happens. Of course it does. I had it on too high of drag anyways, so it's my own fault. Candy tastes good. All right. What's that John Candy movie? Harry Crumb? What's the one where it was... Can't remember. Uncle Buck's a good movie as well. I've never been less than 10% any mag gear. I just like risky stuff. I feel like the lower your rods are, the more experience the rods get, so they catch in more stuff. That's how it works. Whoa. I'm glad you know now, Bobby Boucher. I mean, I am surrounded by high quality H2O. So. Well, listen, considering my stuff broke, I guess this game's the devil. I didn't get any bite from that. Sad. Adam Saddle. Adam Saddle. Adam Sandal. Don't start bringing that stuff up again. Adam Sandrock. Oh no. Adam Sandwich. Dude, what's the other one? Sandler Bullock, and it's Adam Sandler with the long hair. Let's putting this one out. Yeah. Might as well put this back down there again. I still have those saved. Lol. Oh, yeah. They're on the phone. So how's it going, Miles? Slow and tired. And sad because my stuff's breaking. Adam Sandal. Whoa. My voice is dying. I don't think it's smart to talk for hours on end without drinking anything. Oh, what's the one place that was on TV all the time? Like Sandals Resort? I just thought of that looking at Sandal. Adam Sandafarian? Sandafarian. Keanu Greaves. Keanu Leaves. I'm just clicking on random menus. Well, let's use this one. What happened when you break a toy, lol? I broke my reel. Well, the game broke my reel. I didn't break it. It was real stupid. They should have made more Real Steel movies. That first one was... Well, actually, well, not the first one. The only one was fantastic. It was robots fighting. Don't know why they didn't make another one. Well, my fiance will be up soon, and she hates me being up. Oof. I'm not dating anyone now, so I can just have freedom. He. The movie is underrated. Real Steel, yeah. I'm 48 but dented in spots and okay with it. Headset dent. I feel like every single day a new like issue happens and I like snap something. It's my top 5 all time is Waterboy. Yeah, the Waterboy is really funny. The movie never gets old. I think my favorite Adam Sandler movie though, it's either Happy Gilmore or Billy Madison. But Waterboy is definitely in the top 3. There's just something about Happy Gilmore that I don't know. I think it's just the ending with the Leonard Skinner music, and then at the end it's Chubb saying, "Nice jacket." I don't know. Billy Madison is just stupid. Wonder if I can bring this up one. Yeah. And my doc said that stuff will buff out, but it'll haunt me for the rest of my life. Oof. I just gotta be active more. Like, instead of sitting here playing this game, I should be outside, middle of the dark, practicing, like, shadow boxing or something. He's from New Hampshire, you know? Who is? The doc? Keep yawning. I don't think that's good. Went to my friend's school at Central in Manchester. Oh. Adam Sandler. It's kind of cool. I always think the typical actor is either from New York or California. Along with Paul. Oh, Triple H. I thought his name was Hunter something Helmsley something. Triple H. Or is that just his like wrestling name? Like obviously Triple H is, but like Hunter something something is. I don't know. I don't know. Paul Levesque. This one took a while. Young. Oh, it's a young one. Okay. Interesting. That was his first in. That was his first in-ring name. What is Hunter Helmsley? And then he changed it to Triple H later on because that would make actually sense. But his like actual birth name is Paul. He played in Aristocrat. I'm not too much on the older WWE. At least 80s and 90s. Would have been really fun to watch though. I think one of my favorite wrestlers of all time has got to be Shawn Michaels. The dude is just fun to watch. And his theme song is awesome. They're all getting old now. Okay, now I'm vertical jigging. This game makes perfect sense. Maybe the other one I was using, vertical jigging wasn't allowed on it. Because the game was complaining to me earlier about using the wrong thing. Ultimate Warrior. It's my dad's favorite wrestler. His theme song was awesome, and then he just runs into the ring 100 miles an hour and just shakes the ropes. It's awesome. I liked Randy Savage and Lex Luger as well. They were kind of fun. Oh, the people I like are basically dead. It's kind of sad. Well, Shawn Michaels isn't dead, but the other ones are. I grew up in the 80s and 90s, so I had Hulk Hogan to The Rock, from GNR to Wu-Tang. Yeah, if I was to be born and live through a period of time, it probably would be the 70s, 80s, and 90s. I think being born in the early 70s, late 60s was like the perfect time period. You just witnessed a lot of cool stuff. Oh, Guns N' Roses. I thought you were talking about wrestling. Welcome to the jungle. I feel like Stone Cold Steve Austin would have been really cool to watch as well. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Didn't he have a match like semi-recently with Kevin Owens? Just randomly. I don't know. In case you're a younger fellow. I'm in my early 20s, so I'm not that old. Cursive handwriting to smartphones. I had a kid from my middle school who could only write in cursive. It's kind of interesting. Kevin Owens. I mean, it's kind of funny. He has I think he has a move called a cannonball, and it's kind of funny because he's literally shaped like one. Unless he lost weight. He's got heart, and you can tell he wants to be great. Yeah. It's kind of fun to watch. I don't know too much about new wrestling at all. Like anything beyond like 2018, I just don't really know anything. I feel like a lot of people I liked actively watching like just doesn't do it anymore. They kind of push him down and it sucks. Yeah, a lot of the people that own the WWE now I kind of don't like. Like a lot of the management kind of sucks. The WWE can make anyone if they cared. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the ownership and management just went downhill. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be, even like a simple decade ago. Like watching the Nexus and Shield and all that stuff back then was kind of cool. Then they just stopped doing it. And now I don't think there's like any like team up anythings. It's kind of puke. I think it's just puke because I don't really know anybody anymore, but it's also puke because they don't have anything fun and cool anymore either. It's just like slop to try to make money, quick money. Does McMahon still own it? Because I know he got into a lot of scandals and stuff. I don't know if he still owns it. Why is this rod freaking out? Oh. I watch YouTube now and amazing streamers like Miles Lambie. Ah! Yeah, that guy's pretty cool to watch. Miles Lambie. I don't know, YouTube is something that like it's just there's just so much stuff on it. Like it's literally impossible to find to not find something you can be interested in. It's just like I think YouTube is literally one of the best things technologically speaking, one of the best things invented because you can just literally find anything. And it could be a time killer for something boring as well. Like if you just want to sit down and listen to someone yap or play a game. Who really knows what old Vince is doing? You cannot trust any of him. Yeah, the McMahons are like who? Like isn't his wife like in a government position and she has like no right to be in there at all because she's horribly unqualified to be in that position. I think all the steroids McMahon took just made him crazy. Are you going live yesterday? Yes. I will do it last month. That's when I'm gonna go live. I agree it's amazing for older guys like me because I use it for work or to fix issues then content. Yeah, there's a lot of tutorials you can find on here. Like I learned how to tie a tie from Jason Tatum on YouTube because he has a video like from 14 years ago teaching people how to tie a tie. It's like so random and funny. Like it's not even really YouTube, it's Twitch, but like I mean like I could be in a really really bad move, I can whip up some queso and then I'm immediately in a good mood. But I mean you can find people like that on YouTube as well, but like there's just some like real genuine people that you can find online. Did I skip time? Oh, I did. Never mind. Underqualified is an understatement. Oh, unqualified is an understatement. Bro, it's so funny when she tried going after Harvard and they like sent her back her letter like of it being like edited and stuff because she obviously doesn't know how to write correctly was one of the funniest things ever. Wait, yeah, she's like head of Department of Education or something, right? Like, yikes. That's not someone you want in that position. Like the Celtics crew, they're honestly one of the hardest working, most down to earth guys. Yeah. Who's the one coach? Is it still Joe something something something? Can't remember his name. Wasn't he like pretty decent? As a person as well. I don't know. I liked watching Paul Pierce in his last days. I feel like he was a fun one to watch on the Celtics. Like, he's one of the people that genuinely loved being in Boston. Joe Mazzulla, yeah. Isn't he pretty decent? Wait, you're using bait? Yeah, the words are not working today. Like, I'm pretty sure I've only caught all my fish with bait. Joe Mazzulla. W Kansas Jayhawk. Nerd. I would hate to live in Kansas. It's boring. Oops, read it twice because he's that good. Real. There's fishing coming now. Wow. Apparently this is a good tuna spot. Lol. I guess I'm out of that bait. 19 of these left, 38 of these. Let's buy a couple of these. Paul Pierce was a Kansas. Oh. Yeah. It's so funny that he faked an injury just so he could go take a crap. It's so funny. I'd probably do the exact same thing. Another Celtic that was cool was Ray Allen. Ray Allen was fun to watch. He's just one of the ones that just did his job consistently, and yeah, one of the best shooters ever for a reason. Seems like he always knew where to be. Ray Allen. His shot on the Heat was just insane. Saved them, and that made that. It was the shot that made him win the finals. It's crazy. Paul the poop stain cures. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. No. That's why it's not good having barely any line on. Poopy pee. Paul pierced the toilet with his poo. His nickname was The Truth? I don't believe it. I don't think it... Well, it wasn't very truthful of him to lie about an injury just so he could drop the kids off at school. It's kind of a... It's kind of a lie. He should have been called The Lie. I remember when I first decided I was a Jayhawks fan, I had a poster from a magazine with Andrew Wiggins on it, and then along came Frank Mason. Frank Mason. Josh Jackson. Josh Jackson was kind of cool for a bit. That's funny. We need a Matt Bonner. The Red Rocket. Okay, this thing is fighting again. Let's go. What you talking about? Josh Jackson. Hey, Andrew Wiggins is the GOAT. He's Maple Jordan for a reason. Kai Bowman. Stop it. Hey, Kai Bowman was a beast defensively. I watched him in real life against the Jazz, and he almost made us come back from like being down 15 and win. Kai Bowman was a beast. Like Ian Mahimi. Nasty. Remember when he played for the Celtics? Broken leg. Bro, a player I used to like watching a lot too was Gordon Hayward. He was pretty cool. Then he snapped his leg against, I think it was the Lakers. Was it? I don't know. It was like the opening game. Like 2018 or something. Quinn Cook. Hey, Quinn Cook was low-key not that horrible either. Jazz haven't done anything since 97. Yeah. When Malone left because there wasn't any young fans anymore, Jazz kind of went poo. Hornets legend Gordon Hayward. What? Andre Kirilenko, bro. AK-47 is a beast. Why am I catching these fish on a tiny hook? I'm not complaining, but jeez. Russian shot blocker for a year, then he flopped. Andre Kirilenko is basically Dolph Lundgren from Rocky IV. Basically. He was just scary. But he was good. Kirilenko didn't use steroids, though. You know. Gordon Hayward was actually good. Yeah, he was pretty decent. All right. Dolph Ziggler. Another wrestler that was fun to watch. I don't even know if he's still wrestling anymore. Dolph Ziggler was pretty cool though. I see it though. Yeah. Andre Kirilenko. Devontae Graham. That dude was good, and then he fell off a giant cliff. Devontae Graham cracker. He was just one of those people on 2K that you just always wanted as a backup. Because his contract was really cheap, and he was easy to trade for. Devontae Graham. Dude, the Hornets keep drafting. It's like the Hornets have a curse. It's like when they draft someone who has potential, they like inject them with poison, and then they just suck. The Hornets are like diseased. NBA is my favorite sport. I know many things. None of it will make me cool. Lol. For some people. It was become. Nice grammar, dumbass. I'm sorry. Kyler Smirker. Where's the J at? It was become he was undersized. Didn't shoot a high clip. It was because the Hornets inflicted him with a disease. Just him being on the Hornets, the aura just made him horrible. Hornets used to be so popular in the 90s. Crap. Who's the guy? Who's the cool guy on the Hornets back then? Forgetting the name. Can't remember. I'm blanking on it. At least in the North when I lived in New York. They... What? Oh, Penny Hardaway. Larry Bird. Larry Nance. Larry Johnson, yeah. That dude was kind of good. One of the few people that didn't get infected by the Hornets disease. Larry Johnson. I like that it's literally been every single fish in existence but the stupid snapper. He played a commercial as an old Grammy. That's kind of funny. It's kind of like the Michael Jordan commercial where clearly his mom wasn't his mom and it was just some dude in a costume dunking. Apparently this is a marlin spot. Was Muggsy Bogues a Hornets guy, or am I like completely thinking of a different... I think I'm being stupid. Oh, he was on it. Okay, I'm not being stupid. Good. Oh, I'm getting tired. It was either him or Spud Webb. Spud Webb was 76ers, right? Or Hawks? Hawks, yeah. I don't think he was on the Hornets. I don't know. I think Muggsy Bogues actually spent a decent amount of time on the Hornets. One of the few people that didn't catch the Hornets disease either. That'd be so cool just being like a short guy and then you just make it to the NBA. Like they were probably fed tons of like crap and people thinking they were dumb for ever thinking about attempting to make it to the NBA. I've been up for almost 24 hours, almost. Yikes. I'm gonna used to staying up this late, but like I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule and it got broken by stupid Smirker. And now it's ruined again, so I'm just fishing. Watching him dunk is crazy, yeah. I'm 1,000% sure Muggsy Bogues was able to dunk, I think. It looks fake. True. I think Bogues, Spud Webb, and Nate Robinson are some of the funnest people to ever watch in sports because it's just tiny people being able to do insane things. My schedule's broken because I'm lazy. That's real. The amount of times I've tried to fix it by staying up all day the next day and trying to go to sleep early and then still having it fail is just nuts. I'm on vacation. Nice. I just have free time. Nate is amazing too, yeah. I'm trying to think of other people who are short. I guess Isaiah Thomas was short, but he wasn't really like a jumper. I think he could dunk, but not to the extent of other people. Dwight Coward. Dude, why did he... Yes, he had injuries and stuff, but why did he ever have to leave the Magic? He could have been so insane. Like, getting compared to Shaq, like, immediately makes you a legend. And then he, like, went to the Lakers and just completely sucked. Dude, watching Chris Paul dunk on Dwight Howard was hilarious. I love when people dunk on Dwight Howard. It's kind of funny. Another person that's really fun, that was really fun to watch, was Blake Griffin. That dude was awesome. And I heard that he's one of the, like, nicest people to like, talk to. Kind of sad the Clippers didn't win anything, but oh well. So sad Chris Paul never got a ring. I love Chris Paul. He might do something in bowling now. Dwight Powell, Howard Stark. Stop. He just gave into the cheap shot by joining the Lakers. I feel like they would have won a lot if he never had the back injuries. Like, prime Dwight Howard and Kobe Bryant would have been disgusting. Blake G, man, tears. Yeah, Blake Griffin was. So fun to watch. I liked watching, forgetting his name now. Who was the center that played with him? DeAndre Jordan. He was fun to watch, too. I mean, obviously his free throws sucked. Just airballing 90% of his free throws, but Dwight Howard... DeAndre Jordan was fun to watch, jeez. Point guard. Yeah, CP3. Clippers' best player they had was Blake Griffin. I don't know. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Didn't the Clippers have, or was it the Pelicans? Because young Drew Holiday was pretty cool to watch. I think he was on the Pelicans. Dwayne Bacon. I think he's the greatest player of all time. CP made SGA real. Eric Bledsoe. I don't hate on Eric Bledsoe. Oh, I'm sorry, you spelled it wrong because you're stupid. Eek Bledsoe. Who's Eek? I mean, the one time Chris Paul should have been able to win it was when he was on the Rockets, but they lost to the Warriors. Kind of sad. Hornets legend Dwayne Bacon. Yep, that dude is the GOAT. He was the mid-range GOAT. Bro, he was DeMar DeRozan reincarnated into a food. Bacon. Deleting Overwatch now? I'll find you. Fine, I'll be nice. The Hornets are awesome. They're a really fun team to watch. The commentators are cool. Every single player that goes there turns into an amazing thing, and they're going to win 10 trophies in the next 20 years. Thoughts? Well, I'm headed out into the woods because why not? That sounds fun. See you again. Thanks for the fun time, Miles. Thank you as well. Love it when people actually talk instead of just sit there and watch. Gives me something to do instead of just stare at the screen silently. I enjoy the conversations. Love talking about sports. CP didn't get hurt. I really believe they would have beat the Warriors. They had a strong chance. I don't lie. I'm not lying. The Hornets are going to win the Super Bowl. The Hornets are going to beat Ronaldo and win the Piston Cup. I like that when people are... I just realized the chat notifications haven't gone off in a long time. It just stopped. That's fun. Take your time to do this. The least I can do is watch. See ya. Have a good time in the woods. Always smells good, just being in the woods. Especially after it rains. I low-key might get off as well. It's been a while. It's 3:33 a.m. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Two. Wish I could see the total amount I've caught without it, like, selling. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't really want to sleep, though, and I feel like if I get off, I'm going to sleep. Even though I should sleep. I don't know what to do. At least my stream didn't have issues. I have cave Wi-Fi. Like some people do. It's the best duos. Cave Wi-Fi and Rock Teeth. I'll buy them all for a nickel. Buy what? Teeth? Hey, if you start playing this game more, you can catch fishies. But you just go to a spot, catch 2 fish, and then hop on BitLife. Don't worry, if you don't spend money, getting to the 80s would not take 200 hours at all. Yeah, English standard. Cave, Wi-Fi, and Rock Teeth. A bottle of water. It watched Winston Churchill in World War One. And dump tea in the ocean. Yo, ball right. Imagine if Jinxie was like English. He'd be like, ball right. Cumco. Chunko. Gets everything but the snap. I'm just gonna give up and go back to Lone Star and catch stupid bluegill. What's the weather on this day anyways? Oh yeah, it's this shit day. Fun. What's the weather? Okay, good. I like this one. You can fish all day. He still be chunky. True. He'd be called Jizzo. Have you ever seen his the profile pics of him edited on the cell? It's so funny. Like the few times he was bald. He just got edited on so many stupid stuff. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep if... Yeah, lol. I just find it really awesome that he doesn't take any of it to heart or get pissed or anything. He knows it's all in good fun. Same thing as Queso. Their community just has fun. I keep yawning. I think that means I have to get off, right? It's like my eyes are tired, but the rest of me is not. So I don't know what to do. Do not walk under hanging low. I don't know why I just didn't teleport back to the dock. I don't care. Okay, well, the sound notification. What does this mean? It's XP. Possibly. What's possibly? Confused. I just want to catch one stupid fish on the lure and not have to use bait. I think it was just a bad, stupid weather period to be fishing with lures, I guess. Maybe I was on the wrong side of the map, who knows? It's a large map. I don't know everything. Ugh. Coolant, 89 degrees. Oil, 94 degrees Celsius. Ugh. Confuzzled. True. Who's that one, like, philosopher type dude? Confucius? Something like that. Confucius, Confucius, something like that. I don't know why that just popped up in my head, but it did. I think I'm Pythagoras. I'm just gonna calculate the right angle of a triangle, and that's how I'm gonna catch fish. Didn't he also have stuff to do with, like, the volume of, like, liquids? Pythagoras, or is that someone else? Aristotle? Who's Aristotle? Or are you talking about aerosol, like the can of spray? I don't think that's a philosopher. Dumbo. Aerosol. Aerosol. Why is that funny to look at? Aristotle drama. What does the 5682 at the end of your name mean? Confused. Is 5682 the amount of losses the Hornets have? Probably. Or the amount of players they ruined. Because I die a ret. Okay. Have no idea. So we've talked about this before. Random letters at the end of a name. Or numbers, I mean, not letters. I think it's measurements for Kevin Durant when he was 5 years old. He was 5'6", 82 pounds. So he was tall at 5, but he was also like 3 ounces. It's a twig. Okay, I'm gonna like lure fish for a couple minutes, and if stuff doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna hop off because I'm kind of tired. Wait, I'm probably gonna skip a day. Why not? It's only $3,000 to extend the day is kind of crazy considering one fish can be worth 10 times more than that. 10 times. Let's do something else. Let's go back to this. Why? Okay, why is the lure... Okay, something's broken. Look at the top right of the screen. Why is the lure on top of the other lure, and why is that one not moving? And why is it above the water line? What is going on? I've never seen that before. Oh, and now it's all gone. And now it's fixed. What? What? Makes no sense. Oh, there's a whopping 3 pieces of fish on the menu. Okay, I'm getting chat notification sound messages, but nothing is happening. I think everything is breaking. Oh, you said fixed it Tardo. I wonder why it didn't pop up. I just had to click all messages. Didn't know you could change that bad cast. Oh, your normal name is Kai Smirk, not... what the hell is going on? Fish escape? Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention. It's not a bad cast if I can let it sit there and let the boat's movements carry it out more. See, this rod is so strong I don't even need to stop the boat. Because it's an overkill rod for Japan. Bad cast. Oh, I didn't even see your other message. I like the Darth Maul sperm. That's funny. Wow. Nice. Oh, I eyeballed this one. Oh, it's lagging when I do that. Okay, I won't do that then. Now it's what the? Bad cast. I won't let it go at the full thing. So please make sure I'm keeping on this edge. Some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. So apparently fixed it Tardo is potential spam. Okay, at this point, I like need to have something happening at all times so I don't fall asleep. I feel like if I just sit at this for 5 minutes and have nothing happen, I'm just gonna sleep. 5:15 a.m. in the game. Not that far off from real life. Water's 73 degrees though. Interesting. How fast am I going? Okay, 2 knots. That's the best I can do. Or raise it up 1% more and just jacks up to 2,000. Should stream more often. When's the last time I streamed? It had to be months ago. Should do it more. Why not? Come on, fish. Jeez, maybe I should have gone the other way. I don't know. Just experimenting. Nice roll. Oh, I can move this up and down, but nothing in it. Cool. The stupid snapper keeps avoiding me. I love that I've caught the job fish, but it didn't count towards the stupid mission. That's just awesome. I don't even know where the mission's at. I'm too tired to look. Jump in the water. I don't think I can. Won't let me jump out in front of the boat and then hook myself with my own rod. I don't think that's possible. It'd be cool if you like fish out just like random things. Like if I pull out like an entire tree. That'd be funny in this game is if you had collision with other people fishing so you could hook someone else's hook and then you're both fighting each other but you don't realize it. But then you just pull both of yourselves in the water. That'd be kind of funny. You like hook onto wildlife. Winden. A tree ball right. Well, obviously there's not trees. Doesn't look like the boat is moving at all. But it is. Like it literally looks I'm just standing still. It's so funny. I feel like I'm gonna catch a fish in the next 15 seconds. Just raise this up a tiny bit. Even though nothing's popping up on the radar, I have hope. See now how I can tell we're moving. Okay, now I'm going too fast. See, I jack it up 1 little percent. It just turns into Lightning McQueen. Where am I at on the map? Oh, wow. I low-key thought I was... Yikes. I didn't even realize I was that... Oops. Ah, I need to get sleep. I thought I was in a different spot of the map. Fun. Yeah, let's see. It's at least go up a little bit until we start seeing fish on the radar. Kind of like the topography of this area. It's interesting. Wonder if I can ram into that cruise ship. I should try to do that. See what happens. Let's play chicken with the giant cruise ship. I should be able to make it over there, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. Okay. Wonder what those towns say on that screen. I like the little whale or dolphin that's on there. I have a feeling I'm either gonna go straight through it or It's like those icebergs in Norway. Carl Anthony Towns. Okay. The zesty Carl Anthony Towns. His name should have been Carl Anthony City. Let's see what happens. Wish this boat had a horn. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's try to get in front of it. Oh, I'm faster than you. It's kind of funny. One of those lifeboats is basically the same size as my boat. What happens if I anchor down in front of it? No, I went too far. Okay, this should still work. See what happens. Oh, what the? I think I made a mistake. Can I switch? Oh no. Oops. What happens if I unanchor? Okay, it's not letting me. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not letting me. Okay, it's done now. Oops. Okay, let's not do that again. Did it push me to the edge of the map? It didn't. It just stopped. What was that? Somehow I made it out alive and unscathed. Because that makes total sense. Yo, in all honesty, I think I won that. I mean, he ran away. I stayed and prevailed while glitching. I don't know why I couldn't unanchor myself and get out of there. It just fixed itself. That was weird. It wouldn't let me. I was attempting to switch seats into there and see if I could cast in the middle of that, but it wasn't letting me. Because that would be fun. That would have been so funny if I was able to cast and catch a fish while being stuck in that. What the heck? It was sad because on the iceberg it just pushes you out of the way. It doesn't even like glitch or anything. Or you become just dead still stuck and can't do anything until it passes by. But at least you can actually have some possessed fun with that ship, I guess. I don't know. That was weird. I don't know what the Halliburton that was. 1890. What is popping off right now? I have no idea. That was no fish on the radar. Fun. Any birds, though? There's some over there. I don't think the game's programmed to have like a random boat like that be hit by another one. I don't think it's possible. Can I keep driving along this edge until I find fish pop up on the radar? And if not, I'm probably just gonna call it quits. I've been streaming for 4 hours, jeez. Time really does fly by when you're having fun, doesn't it? Jeez. 290 feet. Come on, radar, do something. Show me the fish. No entry to unauthorized personnel. No smoking or naked lights. But you're fine if you play chicken with a cruise ship. I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I feel like something bad will happen if you keep doing that. Kind of want to try it with one of those, but I don't think I can get out that far. I don't know. Okay, there's still no fish popping up. Can't be wasting this good day of fishing. Come on now. Whoa. That changed. Come on, fish, pop up, please. Do something. I don't think going too fast negates how much you can see on the radar. I don't think it matters. So there should be things popping up, if there was. But I caught plenty of things at night with nothing popping up on the radar, so it literally makes no sense. It's either glitched or it really doesn't matter. I'm getting up to my marks. Just gonna slow down a bit. I wonder what happens if I drive into this guy. Oh, fishies are popping up now. Okay, maybe we're not gonna mess around. Yeah, turn the boat if I can. Okay, cool. Let's catch like one or two more. Okay, let's go bits. Turn around. There, it should be fine. Hairball. Okay, let's do a little. Let's not put it out too far. Let's test something. Okay, there's still some fish showing up. That's cool. Okay, let's get a fish. The quicker I get a fish, the quicker I can get off and go to bed and not actually sleep. My back is killing me. It's my fault though. Oh. My gaming stance sometimes is like when an aardvark curls up and I just like snap bones. Or not an aardvark, armadillo. Fish escaped. Dude, there's nothing. Okay. It's probably really tiny then. I don't know. Fun. Come on, Asgard 5'1" special edition. Edition. Asgard. Let's really stare at this. What? There was another fish on? What? No, there wasn't. The rod didn't even move. Okay, now it is. Jeez. Good thing I have 1,000 feet of line on this, because I don't really want to stop the boat. I just hope I don't have one of the instances where it swims towards my boat at Mach speed and then escapes because of low line tension. I don't think it's gonna do that though. Nope. Yellowfin tuna. Nice. I don't even know how many species left. I don't really care. I feel like just playing normally, slowly, I'm gonna catch all these anyways soon. Just gonna take some time. You know, a lot of them prefer the same exact thing. Plugs and pilkers for lures for 90% of them, and then just mullets, Japanese stuff, and then shrimp for 99% of them. Let's do like one more. Let's have it be like a banger. Let's have it be like a really good one. Okay, I think I just have to like stare at it again. Like last time. Okay. Watch it be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fish. Imagine if that worked. Would have been cool. Maybe it's 2 seconds. 1, 2, fish. One of these days it's gonna work. I mean, it was kind of close. And let's test to see. Okay, good, that is one. Okay, it's a smaller fish. Still fishy. Been here 4 days. I guess I did skip 2 entire days because it's just albacore. You know what? That was quick. Wait, was the money the same exact as the weight? Hold on. 4,753 pounds. Wait, what? 47. Oh, never mind. I got confused. The 3. I should just go to bed. I need to stop saying one more fish. What the heck? It's funny that nothing's popping up on the radar, but clearly there's stuff biting. Should go towards those birds. That takes me off course. I still think they should add people on those. Because it just looks weird without them. There's a bunch of ghost ships floating all over the place. Oh fuck. Got another fish. Let's see what this one is. Seven. Apparently this octopus is pretty good. It's the only one I have to. Decent. They don't really seem like... They're so easy to reel in with this rod. It doesn't even seem like it's a 100-pound fish. But apparently it is. Or maybe the elephants don't fight as much. I don't know. I have no idea. I know the stupid marlins fight a ton. Plugs trolling octopus. I wish this one wasn't too good for this spot, but it is. I don't even know how I got this. I think it was some mission. It wasn't one of those. Was it an adventure, maybe? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm lost. Oh well. I don't know why I'm casting this out again. Just free money. 4 fish, 43,000. Huh. Let's turn a tiny bit. At the slowest speed ever. Jeez. Fine, I'll do this then. There. Get on to 2 and bring it back up again. Okay, this will be the last one. I mean it. There's a boat way over there. There's one way over there as well. Wonder what they're catching. I've seen the majority of people fish for their stuff, like at least above this line. I've never seen anybody go down here though. Like all this map, and I don't really know what you can get down there, because I haven't seen anyone. Wait, did I get a fish? Oh, I did. It's just tiny. Okay, maybe not. What the heck? That was weird. There's been a lot of weird things happening. Ooh, is that a marlin? I think it is. Okay, that seemed way too easy to reel in. 150-pound marlin. $24,000 though. It's kind of insane. Okay, that was the last fish. I have to get off. Course I have. It's course is 6-7. Why wouldn't it be? Wonder what's the math on this. This is 3.5 times bigger, basically. But that's a lot more than 3.5 times the money. And XP. Apparently this octopus is just good. I guess, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm dead tired. Ugh. Thanks for all who tuned in and watched me catch fish, and thanks to the people that actually talked in the chat, because it keeps me awake and it gives me something to do instead of just stare at a screen. Like I have a lot of things to talk about that I can talk to by myself, but like if other people talk, it's more talk. I don't know. Talk. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.